I'm so excited.
Hi, everybody. We are live with 10 Candles Mall of America. I would like to first start off this game by saying no, we are not sponsored by the Mall of America, but hey, if you would like to, I will not say no. We are also not sponsored by the aquarium that is also underneath the Mall of America. Yeah. Anyway, hi, I'm Mare. I will be GMing this game of 10 Candles. Before everyone else goes around and introduces themselves, I would like to say, hey, this is a tragic horror game. So if that's not your jam and things start getting super intense for you, please feel free to walk away. The players on screen have already talked about their lines and their veils, and we have implemented safety tools. Your safety is more important than the viewer count, and please protect yourself. Anyway, going around, let's start with on the overlay. Kai, say hi. Introduce yourself.
Hi, everybody. I'm Kai. My pronouns are she, he, they. I'm in beautiful Los Angeles, California. And yeah, really excited to play 10 Candles. It's my first time.
Shadow.
I already can't find the mute button. Okay, hi, I'm Shadow. I use she, her pronouns, and I am also very excited to play 10 Candles. This is my first game as well.
Val.
Hi everyone, I'm Valiant Dorian, and I am also excited to play 10 Candles, and I use he, him, his pronouns. Thank you very much.
And last but not least, our resident horror expert, Anniek.
Hello, my name is Anniek. I love horror games so much. I'm so excited to get to be a player and die a horrible, gruesome death. Very, very excited. Both mine and my character pronouns are she, her.
So, before we get started and going into the horror and the dying and the terror and panic, we need to finish making our characters and doing the game prep. So, everyone, please get your virtues and vices ready to pass around the table while I light 3 candles. So what everyone is going to do is they are going to write a positive virtue on a card. And they are going to pass it to the person on their right. So clockwise from what I sent you earlier in the day. Anniek will pass to Val. Val will pass to Shadow. Shadow will pass to Kai. And Kai will pass to Anniek. Please let me know when everything has been set. These are virtues for your character, and they will be part of your stack.
Just the virtues for now, right?
Just the virtues for now. Let me know when everyone is done. And then you will do the same thing, but with vices passing in the opposite direction. So vices will go counterclockwise. Kai will give to Shadow. Shadow will give to Val. Val will give to Anniek. Anniek will give to Kai. I am happy how my camera just auto-adjusted to make it look eerie. Look at those nice flickering candles. Is everyone all set?
Are vices a single word?
Usually a single word, something that will create more problems than help.
I know, my main problem is like the word is one word in Dutch and then in English it becomes a sentence and I hate your language right now. I'll think of something else.
Okay. Damn. Well, your character is Dutch. Everyone give me a thumbs up once you are ready. Kai and Shadow?
I'm waiting on a virtue.
Did someone not send a shadowy virtue?
My virtue went to Val.
Oh. Oh, sorry.
So Val, your virtue should go to Shadow.
Shadow. Oh, I misheard. I thought it went to Kai. Sorry.
So Kai, if you got 2 by mistake, disregard the one from Val. All set?
It's just sent.
One of those things that's easier when you're at an actual table.
Listen, this is taking time, which means more candle time burning, so it's fine.
It's fine. Okay.
So the next part is we are going to plan moments. This will be written for yourself, something significant that you would like to happen, something that will inspire hope. Whether that is finding a loved one, taking down one of them, a significant piece of safety. And once again, when everyone has written their moment down, please give me a thumbs up. Okay. Yes, Shadow, it is extremely hard. All set, Kai. Okay. The next thing we are doing is establishing a brink. Now, this is where I enter the circle. Everyone will establish a brink for another player, something that throws you over the edge. However, since I am in this circle, I represent them. I will be giving a brink to Kai, and Anniek will be giving a strength or brink to them to establish the strength and what they are capable of. What you do when you are at your most low. So Kai, you are going to give to Shadow. Shadow will give to Val, and Val will give to Anniek. So someone in this group will have seen you at your worst. And in some cases, that was seen by them. Anniek, I see you typing. I can't wait to see what you send me.
Does that have to be a single word, or is it just
no,
like
I
the-
have
okay?
seen you X, but
All right.
usually the broader the better, more applicable to the story.
I feel like I should apologize to the rest of the group.
No,
I accept your apology.
is it? I'm sorry, but is it sincere?
No.
I didn't think so. Is everyone all set?
Almost.
Almost.
I still have to write mine on an actual card.
Okay, that's fair. While everyone is still writing, you need to arrange your stacks. Brinks will always go on the bottom. Everything else can be arranged in any order you would like. And for ease of narrative purposes, if everyone can send me their moment, I would appreciate it.
We had a hydrate redeemed, so we're properly
Thank
ready
you,
for
Dax.
tears.
I should have grabbed a drink. Kai, I love yours. It's so good. And then when everyone has their stacks arranged, please let me know.
Brinks at the bottom.
Yes.
Alright. I am using wheel cards. Funny.
Same. Though I'm not actually burning them this time because it's warm in here. I don't need it any warmer.
Yes, fire is dangerous.
Yeah, when I ran this and I had the candles and long-haired dogs and a long-haired me, I had a small fire extinguisher next to my desk.
Also, if you all decide to please run this
There you
game,
go.
please make
Yeah.
sure you have water, fire extinguisher, all safety tools that you know, especially if you are burning your cards. Please play safe.
Yep. I was like, if a dog tail catches these candles, I had a little foam fire extinguisher.
Even if it gets hot in here, I'm not opening that door because of cats. Who, especially ones that like to jump on the desk.
Yep. The thing is, my dog can open the door even if I close it, so there's no stopping them.
Sounds like a neat problem.
That's why I'm not burning them today.
All right. Is everyone all set with their stacks? Okay. Last but not least before we get started is determining inventory. Normally, inventory when you play this game is whatever is in your pockets, but we are doing this online. So everyone please choose one useful item and one useless item. And I will light the final candle. Are we all set?
I'm trying to figure out how to spell something. How many M's are in commemorative?
2 that are next to each other and 1 that's not. So
Is
total.
this another
Thank you.
spoon? Are you making another commemorative spoon?
No, it was going to be a keychain. I did consider the spoon, but I don't want this to be like a canon universe.
Listen. Okay. 10 days ago, something or someone blotted out the sky. Now no stars can be seen. All communication with satellites has been lost, and the sun no longer lights up the sky. 5 days ago, after this anomaly occurred, they came. No one knows exactly who or what they are, but 2 very important things are clear. They fear the light, and they're coming for you. Following their appearance, humanity lit up the world, causing massive, large-scale blackouts. And you are all left to cling to dying generators and unreliable flashlights. The 4 of you find yourself in a secluded back room of a store on the 3rd floor of the Mall of America in Minnesota. Let us continue with establishing the truths of the game. Truths determine facts about the world and things that occur. These things are true. The world is dark, and I will establish the first truth, and then we will go around one by one until the final truth. And the one thing I forgot to do is we forgot to practice saying we are all alive in unison. It's not going to happen. It's fine. A truth. The escalators in the mall are unsafe to traverse. We will go clockwise. Anniek.
These things are true. The world is dark. And nobody knows where I've been getting the water from.
Val.
That was so spicy. I don't know how to pull it up. The safety mechanisms of the amusement park area have not been enabled.
Oh. Shadow.
The arcade games keep going off randomly.
Kai.
The fountain, one singular, keeps running.
What was that?
One of the fountains is still running, just one.
Okay. Like a water fountain?
Yeah, like a water fountain.
I will be nice with this one. You have one working flashlight. Anniek?
I was just thinking that we were screwing ourselves over very heavily in like the first 5 minutes. Which is amazing, but you know, we
give them a flashlight. Why not?
Yeah, no, we have 3 hours to go. No one is injured.
Okay. Val?
Oh my goodness. Can it be something that like one of the characters knows what to do as a truth?
Yeah. Anything can be established as true as long as it is one truth. So no ands or ors.
Bagya knows how to get to the utility room for the amusement park.
Okay. And the final truth before the final truth. Shadow.
I have a keychain for like the master keychain for the mall.
You have the master key.
Mm-hmm.
And we are alive. You're supposed to say it all at once.
I know, I was still muted. And we are alive.
We are
And
live.
we are live.
Yeah.
You are all alive indeed. In a back room on the 3rd floor of the Mall of America. Since the world has gone dark, there's been a lot of looting and rioting inside the mall. It's pretty common since everything has hit the fan. The scene is yours. What are you doing?
One question to the
Sure.
GM.
Yes.
In our little hideaway room, is it just us players, or are there any like NPCs, or is it just us? Have we heard people recently that aren't in our little in-group? Or has it been, other than the arcade games and the creepy fountain, has it been just us?
I will say, since there were no truths established that there were any NPCs with you, I will say it's just the 4 of you inside your room to start with. And over the creepy arcade games and the dripping of the water fountain not going off and making a puddle of water on the ground from overflowing, you can't tell.
That's fair. I think Zoe at this point is handing out refilled water bottles to people after a water run.
Thanks.
Don't drink the fountain water. You don't know where it's been.
I smelled it. Kind of smells like chlorine.
That's probably fair. Yeah.
Um, does anybody have anything to eat?
There might still
No.
be fish at the aquarium.
We could do that. You could just eat
Isn't
any
it-
of the fish, right?
Isn't it a mall? Shouldn't you people have food everywhere? Isn't that food court?
Yeah, but they're
Yeah.
usually in walk-in refrigerators.
Oh yeah.
And have you watched a McDonald's hamburger for like a week? Nothing changes.
I've
It's
just handled the
nothing. It's
amusement park.
nothing but additives.
Well, okay. Well, we're on the third floor now. So, does anybody know where the nearest food source is?
I find this whole place very confusing.
Yeah.
I only hung around by the amusement park myself.
It's only my second time here.
I'm not even from this country. I will though. We did go to an outdoor store. They usually have like gross camping food that stays good forever and ever. We could see if we can like rate the camping goods store.
Mm-hmm. That might be a good shot.
That might be
actually.
smart.
Yeah.
If like dehydrated things that are nutritious and taste like cardboard, but
That
food.
sounds a
Food.
bit safer, than
Mm-hmm.
the additives of the hamburgers.
Also
And some
trying to
MREs
catch
are pretty
Nemo.
tasty. Just an
I'm not
idea.
good at I'm not good at fishing. I don't need to.
Hey, maybe there's a fishing rod at your outdoor store.
Probably. I mean, they had a gun counter. They probably had a fishing store.
It's good to know.
I will say I got a little turned around, and I'm not sure how to get from here to the outdoor store. I'm assuming people that have been here more often and or work here have a better idea of how it works.
I have a better idea about where it's located. Let's just hope everything hasn't changed since then. Looking at the directory.
You never established that you had a map of the directory on you.
So we don't.
Yeah.
You don't have a handy directory. This
Yeah,
is just
so
for
we'll
your
just-
reference.
There might be one posted somewhere, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, they usually have one in the hallway, I believe. So
Let me
yeah.
let me poke my head out. I'll go first.
Where are you poking your head out outside of your little cubby hole?
Yeah. Alex gonna just like poke his head out and see if he can see like the main walkway of the mall and see if he can see a signboard.
So since I'm assuming that since y'all were telling me about what was it, arcade games, that you are in like one of those indoor arcade like centers that you can play and just hang out and get tickets and stuff. I will not make you roll a conflict roll since you are just kind of poking your head out. Besides the arcade games randomly going off with the occasional dingle 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 ding, and then like the constant like tickets like coming out, you see past all that into the dark third floor exterior of the mall. It seems like there is on multiple power grids, so hence why some parts are on and some parts are not, and why the arcade games are on. Sorry, Anniek, what was that?
No, I was more of a we finished character creation on stream, but I don't think we mentioned anything else about our characters, like what they look like and who they are. And
goodness.
maybe the people watching are moderately confused as to what's happening right now.
You are 100% correct, Anniek. Go first because you remembered.
Oh no. I'm playing Zoe. She's a Dutch tourist who got lured on a trip to America by her parents by them telling her that they were going to do outdoor stuff and pet bears and go to Yosemite. And here she is in the fucking mall.
Who wants to go next?
I can go next. I play Bagya, who uses they, them pronouns. They are a worker at the amusement park area of the Mall of America. they enjoy being in attendance there, and now everything has gone sideways. We're doing our best.
I'll go next. I'm playing Alec. He's a defensive lineman for the Minnesota Wild hockey team. And he was in the mall on a date. And he has no idea what's going on. He's a like 6'4", broad-shouldered, kind of like mid-length blonde, dirty hair. Yeah.
And Samantha and Bagia, if you watch hockey, you would know who Alec is. But
Yeah.
I'll leave that up to you.
Yeah.
Samantha.
And I am playing Samantha, who is like a mid-30s housewife who you can see like the remnants of their outfit was like a very impractical but really fancy like brand name like mini dress type outfit, and you know they had fancy hair and makeup,
Which is probably smeared to hell by now.
Yeah. I mean, they're doing their best. She cleans it up. But yep, she was here to spend her wife's money and meet up with her secret lover. And that went sideways. So here we are.
In that order.
Yep. In that
Someone
order.
has to carry the bags.
Go,
Yeah.
girl.
Sorry. Back to you see Alec, you do see past the very bright, occasional, very loud arcade games, the dark outside of the rest of the mall.
Can I get the flashlight? He kind of reaches back for it.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Uh,
I assume, unless there's any particular folk who disagree with Alec having the flashlight, yeah, we hand it to you.
Yeah. He turns it on, shines it around, looking for anything that would be like an off directory sign, anything like that.
Where are you shining this light? Where are you going?
Probably
with it?
down the walkway, like, you know, malls have those nice long
Are you
walkways.
leaving everyone else in the dark?
I'm shining it down the walkway for a moment. I'm not walking away from it.
Okay.
No.
Bagia has already kind of positioned themselves ever closer to Alec, absolutely grateful that Alec is with them.
Zoe's purposely not looking that way, trying to preserve dark vision rather than look at the flashlight.
Fair.
And I am rummaging around in the room, trying to find anything I can make a weapon out of.
Let's roll our first conflict roll to see what you can find. So, what you're going to do is you are going to roll 10d6. The number of dice that you roll is equal to the number of lit candles. If you get at least 1 6, you succeed and get narration rights. Anything that rolls a 1 is removed from the pool for the rest of the scene.
Okay. So no sixes.
Do you have any ones?
Oh.
I did get 2 1s.
Oh, no.
So you have two
Oh.
options, Shadow, and I will just explain this to you since you have never played before. You can burn one of your traits or virtues, whatever is on the top of your stack, and you have to narrate into the scene. And you can re-roll those ones. If you get a 6, you succeed. However, if you still do not get anything, a candle is darkened. The scene ends, and we go on to the next scene. What would you like to do?
I do not want to burn something. Right? No. Yeah.
Okay.
And
This
this
is
say
the
no, so
This is the shortest first scene I've ever fucking seen.
you're welcome.
Okay, I'm gonna try doing the whole finger thing.
Oh, you got this.
I've never done this before. Anniek, is this
Oh, no.
terrifying? Is it?
No, if there's enough spit, you don't feel it. You're fine.
Yeah.
Okay, but which one do I want to do?
I don't know.
probably like you want to fuck us over. So the ones for us on the left are the weakest, and the front one is the strongest. So you probably just want to get rid of the front one.
I'm gonna do one of the middle ones though.
Seems like the hardest one.
That's
You're
nice.
so cool.
Thank you, kind and benevolent DM.
I did for the middle.
Yeah.
I can choose one of the stronger ones later.
True.
We haven't even left the first room, everybody.
We haven't. We are.
Well, now we're on to.
Look, I don't want to blame Schmandel, but
Candle could have ruled. It's fine.
Hey, yeah, I was invited here for a reason.
because you're cursed.
Okay. These things are true. The world is dark. And since we landed on a failed conflict roll, Candle, you get to say the first truth.
Can you narrate the failed conflict?
Okay, I can.
Because you keep narration rights. You
True,
can
yeah.
you can
Oh.
tell Shadow what she finds
I also
or
get a
doesn't
die
find.
now, too.
And you get a die in your pool.
Let me think.
I'm sorry, Shadow. I had to tell her she could do
Thank
this to you.
That's fine. It's my first time running the game. I appreciate it, my lovely patron, horror patrons.
Yeah, soak it in. This is the good part.
Samantha, you are searching around the arcade area, this little back room that was just basically a small office for staff, a small break room that probably it really could have only realistically comfortably fit 3 people, but with the 4 of you and with how big Alec is, it was kind of uncomfortable, but it was better than being out in the open. You do rummage around, you do find a someone hid a flask of something, someone that they probably should have got fired for having, and also a toolbox for fixing the equipment. You find the biggest thing you find in there is an average sized wrench. Now we can go back to establishing the truths. These things are true, the world is dark, and the truths start with Shadow.
It is true that we started to hear voices from the hallway outside.
Okay. Kai.
It is true that Alec did find a directory just at the end of the walkway.
Okay. You see farther than what you could get to easily. Sparkling lights. Let's say you see sparkling lights. I can't go say any more than that. Or else I'd be establishing 2 truths. Anniek.
The flashlight isn't a consistent color.
Okay. Val?
It is true that there are writhing shapes at the corner of our eyes in shadow.
Shadow? This is the hardest part.
It is. Oh gosh. Okay. It is true that there are like those little emergency lights illuminating the arcade walkway.
Okay.
it is true that there are full cases of camping food at the camping store.
Okay. One of you is injured.
And we are alive.
And you are alive.
We are alive.
We are alive.
Alive.
So, with this flickering light changing from a red to a blue to a orange, this is not how that flashlight was earlier. So, as the group of you were walking down this arcade walkway with these emergency lights just keeping you out of pitch dark, voices mumbling in the distance, sparkling lights, almost like when a firework is fading away in the sky, far, far, far across this other part of the mall, because it's kind of like a square. The center part is empty, so you can look down at the amusement park, and this is far, 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 far. And there's movement always at the corner of your eyes, and when you turn to look, there is nothing that you can see. But yes, Alec, you found this directory. It's not on.
Is it a screen or is it like a light board with just no light on it?
That's a good question. I will say it's a light board one.
Okay. So then with
it's like one of those triangular ones where on each side is a different floor. So it's very difficult to see.
With the flashlight, I just want to see if I can make out at any like angle the directory information.
What are you looking for?
We're looking
pipe
for...
up.
Go ahead.
I'll pipe up from behind going, I'm pretty sure it was on the first floor at least. I don't know where. I'm pretty sure we only went like one escalator and it's there somewhere.
Okay. Trying to look for the first floor then as a starter.
Let's make this another conflict roll to see if you can find it.
Okay.
Uh,
Sending you all the vibes.
My fire extinguisher toppled over, and I was like, "What the hell was that sound?"
So now we only have 9 dice in our pool, right? That's how that works.
Yes.
And of course, the
Hey,
freaking
guys.
thing came out. The pin.
Ooh, that's
Oh no,
tough.
no, it's no longer valid.
It's fine. I didn't use it.
Ooh, 2 6s.
Oh, I got to roll. Hold on. Okay,
that's right.
You succeed.
Ooh.
2 6s. Do I still remove 1s though?
Yes, you do.
Oh no.
Please tell me how many ones you remove, so when other people roll, they know how many dice to roll.
2.
So you'll
2
have
ones.
everyone else who rolls will have 7.
Why am I playing with these people?
Hey, I rolled 2 6s. We're good.
I
We're good.
know. We're good. We're fine. This succeeded. We're good. We're golden. Keep going.
So you have
Let's keep
narration
going.
ones.
So I kind of take the flashlight and angle it around. Like I've seen my fair share of weird indoor directories, and kind of like get it so that the light is bouncing off of just the black part, so I can make it all out. And I find the first floor, and the camping store is not crazy far away, but it is on the first floor, and we are still on the 3rd floor.
Yes.
Well, if we hoof it, we might be able to just get in and out quickly and back into relative shelter as much
Yeah.
as we can.
Okay. We're going to be pretty exposed though, because we have to find a stairwell. Or I don't think the elevators are working.
I don't want to get in an elevator. The
You're not
escalators are
supposed to
dangerous.
use
The
elevators
safe.
anyway. But neither do the escalators, so fire escape, regular stairs. Surely you have like stairs that aren't mechanical.
Yeah, are
Right.
there access
Yes.
stairs? I mean, I used them to get up, I think.
There should be access stairs.
The
We can
voices
also-
kind of move in and out in volume.
What the hell's that?
Are there other people here? Should we try to hook up with more people? Would that help?
Depending on who the people are, like in general, in like survival series, there's always a group of cannibals trying to play King of the World. So maybe we stick with people we know and kind of trust after the last 10 days.
I definitely agree.
I don't feel like getting eaten because the foreigner goes first, you know.
If we see anybody on our way, we can attempt to help them, but that's key focus. We should, as airplanes always say, put the mask on first before attending to others. Let us do that.
But also, we should keep our eyes peeled because if we do see someone,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Hey,
No.
well,
Let's try and hoof it sneakily. And I'm
Sure.
eyeing Samantha's footwear, which I assume is less than practical.
yeah.
But Baggy is looking at his shoes that are definitely, for folks who are attendants at amusement parks, a little bit more practical. It's like, I can take point on this if that's easier.
Sure.
So, Bagia, if you are going to try and lead people to access stairs, I'm going to ask you to make another conflict roll, please, with 7
Right.
dice.
Sending the vibes.
Please send me the vibes.
Yeah.
All the vibes. Vibes.
Oh,
No ones. So
yes!
But do you have
great.
6s? Do you have any 6s?
But how
I
many
have one
6s?
6.
That is a success. You have narration rights.
Don't do this to me.
Bagya kind of, he's a smaller fellow, and he's got like these nerdy glasses, and he just kind of like continuously adjusts them as he very slinks between what little light we have using the flashlight alongside Alec to find access stairs when he remembers that there are access stairs for the 3rd floor that would wind downwards past the amusement park where he would work, and that they're relatively clear and usually not usually God, I don't remember words today. Not that many folks go on it, so he was glad that he remembered it. And yeah, he's able to help lead folks down these very nice stairs, all intents and purposes.
Sure. As you lead these, your compatriots to these relatively secluded access stairs that come out towards one of the farther back areas of the amusement park. And for everyone's reference, I'm not using modern day amusement park that's in the Mall of America because I really want there to be a large, creepy Snoopy bounce house in there from Camp Snoopy. As an
Yes!
yes! As an homage to Camp Snoopy that was torn down back in
Yes!
2016.
Yes.
This is for you, Mango.
Americans baffle me. Who wants a giant fucking Snoopy? What is wrong with you people?
Listen, everything about
It's
this mall is what's wrong with
terrifying
America.
and gross.
Yes.
It's it doesn't even have eyes. It just has eyebrows and judgment, and I don't like it.
You're welcome.
Foggy, do you know your way around here? You said you worked here.
Yeah, I worked here. Pretty familiar. We just need to be careful with all of the energy being out and everything. Things are a lot more creaky, I guess.
Samantha, can I suggest you take off the high-heeled shoes that go clack, 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 and maybe go, I don't know, barefoot?
But
We'll get you some more practical shoes in the outdoor store.
okay, but I'm not getting rid of them because these were like $500. Okay.
I don't care. Let's go.
Oh, if something happens, I'll just get you another pair. It's fine. Let's go.
Oh,
There's fucking like a shit ton of stores on the 3rd floor.
Like clearly priorities, you know.
I'm not
I
gonna
can
like scroll over.
I can get you a
everything.
I can get you a $500 pair of hiking shoes if the price is what makes you feel better.
It really does. But okay.
Great. We'll get you hellishly expensive hiking boots. Let's go.
Thank you.
Get those shoes that have like the toe things.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I will take off my
they're
high
too
heels,
stompy.
I will
Okay.
be holding them like this, like dual wielding stiletto.
Found your weapons a long way around.
You didn't need to go searching through a toolbox. You could have just taken off your shoes.
Did you bring that?
$500, okay? I don't necessarily want to stab somebody with them, but I will.
Sure.
I'm just gonna go and back away from Samantha a little bit.
All right.
She's either gonna murder someone or attract attention, so I'm just gonna a little way close to Alec because they still have the flashlight. I think
They do,
Yeah,
and this
got the
flashlight
flashlight.
is it does do a regular flashlight, like light color, translucent yellowish, but it does occasionally flicker in prismatic colors of the rainbow before settling back on normality, for lack of a
Fairly
better word.
regularly when it does that, he just kind of does the like good old shake the battery tap.
percussive maintenance.
Flashlight.
It
Yeah.
doesn't always work.
Look, there's more flashlights. It's an outdoor store. Surely it hasn't been raided entirely yet.
Hopefully not. All right, let's. I think it was the north. Was it north? Oh shit.
Yeah. As you're making your way towards these access stairs, the voices do come in and out sometimes, like when you're listening to like speaker headphones, it's on one side and then it's the other. It's similar to that. And every once in a while an exit sign that was previously dark bursts into light before fading away back into dimness. But you do eventually make it to the access stairs.
And still no corpses, blood smears, people getting trampled in the initial panic. It's just empty.
There is a lot of destruction. There is... What's the best way to say this? How hard are you looking for these clues?
I'm very concerned. I'm pretty sure there's like gonna be like a militia with guns around the corner.
In that case, I actually want to make this a conflict roll if you're okay with that.
Sure.
Because I have an
7
idea.
still, right? Yeah?
Yeah.
So do I.
Oh god, oh god.
My idea might not necessarily be safer for the party than Mare's idea. I have no ones and 3 6s.
I only
Yay!
have no 6s.
Fog.
So what do you find, Anniek?
A whole bunch of 4s. We do find dead people. But they all look, as you're walking past, it seems to be more of the dead by human kind of variety. Like nobody's face has been eaten off or anything. It just seems more of like a rioting and looting thing than super creepy, terrible stuff. So death by human. But definitely dead people. Considering the amount of people that were in this mall when everything went to shit and that we're 10 days into an apocalypse, there are some dead people.
Everyone that we walk past, if I can see their face, I check.
Sure.
Okay.
Are you looking for anyone specific?
Yeah, I'm looking for Amy, the girl I came to the mall with.
Okay. Let's make this one more conflict roll since this is very
Oh, God.
important to you. Is this your
Oh
role?
goodness.
Make this all the conflict rolls. I haven't gotten any 6s yet, y'all, so it's fine. You're fine.
Are we fine?
It's fine. Yeah.
You only have
Not
one
fine.
die.
What was that?
No 6s,
No ones?
no, and 1.
You can re-roll if you'd like.
You know what? Yeah.
What are you burning, and how do you incorporate it?
my not virtue, the other one.
Vice.
Vice. Desperate.
Oh. Reroll that one.
Nope.
Actually, I'll narrate first and then I will do it. What was the name of your date?
Amy.
Before I describe what happens, how do you desperately look?
As I see like the different bodies, it's kind of comes and goes in waves. I came here with somebody and I like lost track of her almost immediately, and I think that the guilt just kind of sinks in that I'm starting to really feel responsible that she was here because of me, and I don't really know her that well. This is a first date, but still, like, everything kind of went to hell really fast, and I really like keeping people safe. And so there's someone I didn't keep safe, and it starts to really like turn into a panic.
As you're searching faces for Amy, your date, this lovely person that you asked out, you do not find her among the dead that Zoe found. You do find other folks, young, old, of all types of walks of life, just kind of desperately, like, in some cases trampled, in some cases just at the wrong place at the wrong time. But more concerningly, as you're looking through these bodies with this flashlight that flickers in different colors, you see imprints, outlines of shadow and ash in the shape of human forms, intermittently scattered throughout walls and the floor. The four of you have found yourself at the bottom of these access stairs. But these things are true. The world is dark. Alec, it starts with you.
There's a pair of running shoes on the ground at the base of the stairs from a broken display.
There's a pair of running shoes, okay? The first floor has a thin layer of water. Anniek?
We found a flashlight on one of the corpses.
Val?
The camp outdoor store's shutters are open.
Shadow?
We hear screaming coming. Yeah, that's it. We hear screaming.
Kai?
The walkway through the amusement park is clear.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I am the last one. Oh gosh, this one's really hard. I will be super mean. I'm sorry. I'd say I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. Bagia's glasses break. And
we are
And we are alive.
alive.
And we are alive.
I don't know how good your eyesight was, Bagia, but
I assumed similar to mine, so not
no.
terrible, but not great.
Better than mine, at least.
better than mine.
Um,
I'd be
hey-
screwed.
I might as well just lay down and die at that point.
Also, remember, one of you is injured still.
Yes.
No one said anything yet.
Yeah, no one has said anything. Just a real
Anyway, this
reminder.
camping food is great.
Yeah, you find yourself, you made it to the bottom of the stairs in front of this unshuttered camping store.
Alec picks up the running shoes and kind of hands them awkwardly to Samantha.
Oh,
They're
my
totally
gosh,
not
thank
the right
you.
size.
Yeah, as soon as we get inside the outdoors store, I am going to wander just a smidge to look at some other clothing. Just a smidge.
Okay. You're just looking right now?
Yeah, just
Okay.
browsing.
Okay. I'll
Um,
say you can peruse without a conflict roll.
we should all
I was
just
gonna
get
look
in.
for camping food.
Yeah, we should all get in.
All
Yep.
right. So I heard camping food first for an active
Mhm.
type of
Oh god.
conflict roll.
Wait, how many dice did they screw me out of?
You're at 8 dice right now.
But remember, there is a full case of camping food here somewhere.
Yeah.
Here's the question is we have to find it and not die while doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I'm looking for the full case of camping food. Bless these dice.
As long as
I
you have
have-
a 6, you're good.
I have 2 6s and no 1s. I keep getting 2s,
Oh,
3s,
hell,
4s, and
yes.
5s.
Okay.
Yes.
Perfect.
This was a good Kickstarter set for me. They're behaving beautifully. Yeah, no, very brief narration. I find a case full of camping food. Before I alert the others to this, I stuff a whole bunch in my own pockets. And then I break one open and with my mouth full of food go, I found it!
Oh, good. I'm starving.
Fucking shame, right? Anyway, it's not bad. Not bad. Oh, I love it much grosser.
Well, at least it's edible.
Bagya would like to find time to look for a pair of practical boots for Samantha's size. Because
Okay.
he's a good boy. Because they're a good boy.
So we've got 2 good boys, a Pris, and someone very practical.
Our,
we-
our Dutch rogue.
Dutch rogue. So
Yeah. Do you
is
want...
it 8 or 7 dice?
You're at 8.
Oh, I accidentally took one out for some reason.
Yeah, we haven't had any ones yet. Oh.
Yet.
We've got a lot. We're burning through candles, y'all.
Yeah, here we are.
So, I do have a 1 and no 6. I would like to re-roll that one if that's possible.
Okay.
And I will be burning Bagya's virtue.
Okay, which is?
Generous.
Oh, a good boy.
Oh.
All right. Let's go, buddy. I believe in you, shot
Oh.
dice.
You can do it.
Got a 6.
Cool.
Yes!
But also, I did too, so I get narration notes.
No! No!
But it does not end the scene. It does not end the scene.
My glasses are broken.
Even through your broken glasses, you are able to go over to the store where all the shoes and hiking boots are and find a... you might have to call Samantha over to get her to try them, have her try them on, but
Yeah.
you are able to find a pair of hiking boots that fit her. You also see that part of this store has already been ransacked. The fact that you were able to... that there was a case of food in general was a miracle. But it seems like a lot of the backpacks have been taken, along with canteens and water bottles. There's a lot of skis and like surfboards and stuff, though. Like, you know, stuff that you could totally use in a mall. You know, racks of bikes that probably should not be used because they look very rickedly placed on those racks. But yeah, you're able to.
I mean, if there's already a layer of water on the first floor, Zoe is eyeing those paddle boards.
But yeah, you find shoes for Samantha, Bagya.
These are lovely. I can't believe you found these.
I mean, the whole first floor is got water, and I'm sure they weren't. It was uncomfortable in your heels. Now you can focus on just keeping your heels safe and you being safe.
It means Samantha had to walk through the water to get here barefoot.
Yep. I was having that image in my mind the whole time.
Yep. Same.
I guess we know who's injured.
I hate it. Okay.
Once again, you die of dysentery.
We don't know where this water is from.
No.
Nope.
No, but we can suspect. Ugh.
Oh no.
Then again, you haven't questioned where the water is from for a while, so, you know, just go with it.
Americans, yo.
If only if one of those were frozen, we'd get somewhere really fast.
During the flood, Americans walked through that gross subway water.
Yep.
It was nasty.
Yeah.
People swam through it too.
Yeah,
Yep.
no.
Gross. So gross.
No.
Mm-mm.
Don't do that, y'all.
Please don't do that. We don't condone this.
It's fine. My tetanus shot is up to date.
I'm glad.
Tetanus is not the only. As a person whose house is under construction for sewage right now, there are worse things in water than tetanus.
These things are true.
That is very true. You can have that one for free.
I live below sea level. I'll drown before I get sick. We're fine.
Yeah. Too bad this stuff isn't frozen. We'd get across the mall a lot faster.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, are you wishing this was frozen so we could ice skate places?
Yeah, obviously.
It would be very fun.
Alec is really good at ice skating.
Some joy. Yes, Alec is very, very good. I saw your match
Oh yeah.
from last season, and the way you maneuvered around these hooligans' eyes, just you were absolutely stunned on them. I just really appreciated that.
Wait, are you a figure skater?
No.
Is there hooligans in figure skating? I never knew.
It's hockey hooligan. It's like a thing. Yeah, I'm a hockey player. I kind of hit people for a living, but on skates.
That actually explains a lot about you. Zoe wants to wander into the store a little more.
Yeah, sure.
Look for other good shit.
Sure.
Knife, you know, that sort of stuff.
Yeah, but you hit people with finesse and elegance, which most people wish they had.
Thanks, Bagyo.
No worries.
Before we get to you, Anniek, because you did a conflict roll earlier, Shadow, was Samantha doing anything specific besides just perusing and getting some dry shoes on?
Yeah. Well, now that I have the dry shoes, I would be looking closer to find some clothes that I could change into, because I'm still wearing like my ridiculous like mini dress.
Is your moment on top?
Yes.
You may roll.
Thank you.
I love it. God, when I saw your
has
moment,
priorities.
Listen, when I saw your moment, I'm just like, of course this is her fucking moment.
Okay, no ones.
Love that.
Oh, and 1 6.
Oh, I have to roll. Shit.
That's
Okay.
not good.
You succeed, but Anniek, like, how do you do a moment without burning your moment? Like,
While the chewing.
yeah, I don't know.
I don't think I want this answer.
This is not covered in the rules. It's not. Let me put it this way.
Kind of is. It doesn't have to happen now. You can weave it into the story later, but it's probably now. Shadow gets her hope die.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And if you want to burn it later.
Exactly. She can't have her moment again, but she can burn it to re-roll once.
Okay, so you can have a hope die, which succeeds on a 5 or 6 when you roll. Yeah, so narration rights, what happens?
I browse through some of the racks that are nearby, and calmly navigate to the rack that has, something in my size. And I actually find like one of those like tactical dresses. So I'm able just to slip it on over top of the dress that I already have. And now I have a, longer dress that covers a bit more, and has some pockets.
Okay. You're no longer wearing something ridiculous. Also, something I will note that just in general that you have noticed over the past 10 days, since the stars are gone, the sun is gone, you see no satellites in the sky. There's no sun. It has been increasingly getting colder. That's what happens when you don't have the light of the sun. So, yeah, it's cold. It's been getting cold.
Well, so we've made it this far, and
You should probably grab some pants, Samantha. Maybe some socks. Pants, socks. It's going to get colder than it is now. Layers. Some merino wool, make it fancy but warm.
There's also those puffy, warm kind of
Just
coats
lots of
probably all.
Or just lots of thin layers,
okay. I think
Don't
there's
worry.
plenty of clothes for everybody.
Yeah, just don't worry about color matching. It's gonna be dark again anyway.
Also, most of the stuff's in here is green, gray, and black.
Oh.
I'll point out that all the women's lines currently are mustard yellow and blue because someone decided that that's what we want to wear right now. I hate it. I dye all my clothes. Anyway, I was looking for other stuff.
You were looking for other stuff.
Yeah, I with the flashlight I took from the corpse.
Yep. With the you don't take the one that's in scintillating colors.
No, I don't feel like this being a rave right now. I just want to find my shit.
Okay, what you looking for?
We'll leave the party to the party.
Yes. Leave it to Alec.
Leave it to Alec. And while I'm looking for stuff, I also want to see if it's directioned wandering. Like, if I go to the right, do the whispers get louder? If I go to the left, do the whispers get louder? And while I'm checking for whispers, do I find a nice pocket knife? Preferably the Swiss variety.
All right, yeah.
So I have one, but maybe it would be helpful if my party members had some. I'm referring them as party members exclusively because I cannot remember their names.
I've rolled the conflict roll.
I will also roll.
Come on, Anniek.
Come on.
What?
You got this.
Oh, that's so many sixes.
Ooh, nice.
Because I didn't get any 6s, so you're fine.
I have 4. I have one, and I feel like I'm letting the group down, but I have 4 6s to go with that one.
Yeah, so remove 1 from the party pool. So yeah, narration rights.
Oh God. On the whole scene, this is gonna be...
You are in your element.
I am. I mean, first things first, basic bitch things first. I find a Swiss Army knife. They're on sale here. One of them got returned and is in a little box that says returns because all the proper ones already got looted. The thing is, while I'm grabbing that knife and I pick it up and I say, score, suddenly the whispers are behind me, and before this, they were in front of me.
Mm-hmm. And they were much louder when they were in front of you, and the fact that they're quieter behind you is a little eerie.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing what I've been doing and put it in a little box and tuck it away and ignore it because
Yeah.
I don't have time. I don't have time for a breakdown right now.
Zoe is me.
Turn it off like a light switch. This is fine. We're fine. I found a knife. I have a flashlight. We have food. I mean, we're doing really, really great.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'll tuck that little knife away. Step over another corpse, root through their pockets, take their money, walk on, the usual.
American money.
I mean, I'm in America. It's the only place for American money, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, rejoin the party. Zoe started out wearing like proper outdoor gear. Again, lured to the mall, supposed to be camping. So I'm just gonna go over and check that the rest is wearing smarter things than they were before.
I feel like the only one not wearing practical stuff was Sam.
I mean, Alec was dressed for a date,
Oh,
but
that's
he's not
true.
like a fancy dresser in the first place.
Bagya is wearing like amusement park wear, and I imagine those to be short sleeve polo shirts with shorts. So I think that they would want to get some actual clothes, and since I'm shivering in real life, I'm also shivering in game. So I think they would want to make effort to try and find some warm clothes.
Yeah, I think Alex on the same page, kind of realizing that it's getting colder and colder, and that this like thin fashion bomber jacket that he's wearing isn't going to cut it for too much longer.
It's very stylish, but no.
Do we want to? So we're not all making a million rolls. Do we want to roll that over into Zoe's or Bagya's roll earlier?
Mm-hmm.
If people are okay with that.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
I will say that what you find is not the prettiest, or maybe it doesn't fit the best, but it is warm. You can layer up and be
big
practical.
man, small coat.
As you are continuing on, Samantha, as you are waiting and after you have changed and waiting for Alec and Bagya and Zoe, all doing their own looking for clothes, weapons, you see more sparkling lights. Very similarly to, like, also out of the corner of your eye where all these shadows have been. It reflects off the water. A slight distraction before fading away.
And then just because of the truths earlier, is there still screaming?
It is intermittent. It's loud, kind of like screaming when you're like on a roller coaster and you're like, you hit the peak and then people go down and start screaming, and it's like kind of like that not frequency, but like that time frequency on like how often it's happening.
Okay.
But you do hear screaming, and it's not constant, but you do hear it. And sometimes it's cut off very short. Very sharply. Put it in a box. Put it away.
Think about it.
Safely tucked away.
So, well, at this point in time, my companions are changing and or wandering. And I'm going to peek out of the front of the store and see if there's another map directory box nearby.
Are you going in the dark?
I think it's because Alec and Bagya are looking. They're distracted right now, looking for their clothes. So yeah, as they are rifling around trying on jackets, I will wander towards the front of the store.
And I imagine Alec and Bagya are looking for clothes together. And look at the good cat.
Oh, so good.
Well, so there is a flashlight with Alec and Bagya and one with Zoe. Leaving behind the strobing light of Alec's flashlight, I think it's more interesting if I don't make this a conflict roll as you make your way off into the store, or the right outside the store. There is one nearby. But you also see that just in general, the blood from corpses that you've passed down the way here has been staining the water. But you see it. Is there anything else you would like to do?
I would like to, so from my vantage point, looking out of the store at the rest of this area.
You also see the clear paths of the amusement park of Camp Snoopy and all the rides.
Do I see any other lights?
Let's make this a conflict roll.
Okay.
I believe in you. You're gonna nail this. It's gonna be great.
5, stay away from Snoopy.
So it's 7 dice?
Yes.
And then I have a hope dice.
You
That's
do.
a bonus to that?
Make sure you know which
Okay.
one's your hope dice.
I got it. It's
Okay.
larger than the others.
Okay.
Because size matters.
Oh, okay. That's, I can see it though.
Face?
What'd you roll,
well,
Shadow?
The
The
choices?
hope succeeds on a 5 or 6.
yeah, so no 5s or 6s. But I did get a 1.
Do you want to
That was
burn
not on the
something?
hope dice.
Do you want to burn something? Or no?
So my question was, because the moment, is that still on top or is that
Yes. It's on
You
top.
You can burn your moment now and then re-roll the 1. And then you're on to your next card.
Mm-hmm.
So you can actually
Okay.
use the next card.
yeah, I will choose to burn my moment.
Okay.
And we will.
It's one of those things that isn't properly put in the rules,
Mm-hmm.
but this is what most people on the forums are saying they do. So I'm like, that sounds
Okay,
fine.
that's fair. No.
Nope.
And by forums, I mean Reddit.
Yeah, that's fair.
Not anything.
So you were looking for lights. Okay. I got a 6, and regardless, since you failed, I get narration rights. When you are looking across this first floor of the mall, you do see, as I said before, the blood pooling in the water, just making streaks between the clear water. You do smell a slight coppery scent in the air from essentially what was panicked slaughter from people earlier in the 10 days when the sun went out. This center area is above the theme park, a skylight, and you can see above you pitch blackness, because normally during the day and normal times, you see the sky. The entire expanse of the theme park stretches out before you, and you do see lights. You see also movement similar to what you saw at the sides of your eyes, which you were never able to see straight on. And sometimes the shadow fades away before a bright flash of lights, almost like fireworks, intermittently throughout the entire theme park. This doesn't happen constantly, but it is there. You see it. And it times oddly well with screaming.
That Santa shivered up my spine.
Yeah, don't like that.
Good.
Mm-mm.
Nope. I hate
Thanks, Mer.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Mir. I love it.
Oh, sorry.
Because I was just gonna ask because I burned my moment.
Okay, but I saw a very bright pink card. Are you okay? Do we need to go to a...
Oh no, these are my only.
Okay.
She was
indicators I
using
have.
pink. She was using pink Post-its for her
I'm
cards.
sorry.
It's okay.
She
They're
did
the only
not
ones I
red card
have.
us.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay. Sorry, Aunt, what was your question?
There's so much green. So because of what my moment was, and I burned it, does that mean something affects that? I just.
I'll let you keep your moment for now.
Okay.
Just because rules, but since we're also very close to break, I think we should go to a quick break, and then we will do the truths for 7 candles when we get back. How's that?
Works.
All right, everybody.
Good. Thanks.
Please stretch, hydrate, pet your pets, and we will be back in 5 to 10 minutes. Maybe we'll stretch it out to 15 and just let the candles burn. I don't know. We'll be back soon.
At this rate, Shadow is darkening them faster than they burn out.
Yeah,
We're fine.
it's fine.
I can do 15.
We'll be back soon. Bye, y'all. Hello, everybody, and we are back with 10 Candles, where they are all in the Mall of America in Minnesota. We just recently left off with a failed conflict roll where Samantha was looking around in the dark for some lights that the group saw earlier. And yes, she did see them. And she also heard screaming and screaming being cut off and all that fun stuff. But we are back with our establishing truth phase. We are down to 7 lit candles. Your group has 7 dice, and I have 3, and my pool continues to grow. Shadow, since you failed the conflict roll, you get to establish the first truth.
It is true that the exits are marked on the directory.
Okay. Kai?
It is true that we hear someone running away in the water.
Zoe accidentally breaks her flashlight.
Alec is the one who is injured.
Yep, get the biggest one injured. The biggest and the strongest.
Okay.
Val?
I was going to say let me do something nice for us. I think we have enough. All right. So it is true that there is a spiral staircase upwards in the amusement park area that would help us get to
You
the
gotta
third
stop.
floor.
You gotta stop there.
Yeah.
There is a spiral
Yeah.
staircase because there's more.
There's a spiral staircase. Sorry,
Yep.
my bad.
There is a spiral staircase in the amusement park area. This is the last one before we are all alive.
We are all
Nope,
alive.
Shadow. Sorry,
No.
Shadow.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
whoops.
One more.
One more. Sorry.
One. There are there are 4 ice climbing hooks.
And we are
We
alive.
are all alive.
We are alive.
I just noticed.
Can
because
someone repeat the last truth for me? Because I was yelling at my dog.
there are 4 ice climbing hooks, and the one before that is there is a spiral staircase in the amusement park area.
Ice climbing hooks. Beautiful. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's not creepy at all.
No. of
Staying away
course
from
not.
Samantha again.
I also saw you removed your glasses, Al.
Yes, I thought that I should make my vision just as good as Bhagya's is
Oh,
right now.
no.
And that is all of your beautiful faces are now blurred for me, but that's okay.
So we're back to the season 1 Vaseline filters for all of us. Look, at least you can see my wrinkles. I'll take it.
The 4 of you have just left the camping store. Dick's Sporting Goods, not sponsored. Not
Is
sponsored.
that a real store? I thought it was like a
Yes, it
Hollywood
is.
store.
No, it's a real
Yes.
store.
Why would you call your like Zoe is doing this rant while you're exiting the store? Why would you call a store Dick's Sporting Goods Store?
They
And
have
not
them
have,
in the
like-
UK. They have them in the UK as well.
Sorry, the UK is basically Little America at this point. It's not a valid argument for anything. Also, how can
yeah.
you be a Dick's Sporting Goods store and not have like at least one sex toy aisle?
They have massagers.
Oh, do they? Can we go back in?
No.
Let's do something. Yeah, let's go.
I don't like this water. I don't
don't
want to
either.
be in water anymore.
Alright, so
do you guys hear
back
there's
up?
Someone running away.
Yeah,
Good.
It's splashing, like very loud splashing, running off in the direction of the amusement park, which still has its
Ah.
clear paths, and with the I'd say you all can see it now. What Samantha saw earlier with the fading of moving. I don't want to say figures, but moving shapes before explosions into light and cut off screams, and it's happening not just on ground level.
I feel like maybe we shouldn't as established earlier, I'm cool with people running away from us rather than like towards us or sneaking up behind us with soft, quiet whispers that used to be in front of us.
Yeah, but that could be someone who's actually needing help, who might know what's going on.
If they're running, they're clearly still healthy.
Which
Look, I'm
is
still
different.
looking for my mom. There's no way she can run that fast at any point in time, so I'm good with not going after that person.
That's fair. But well, perhaps we should start to find an exit. Do we?
I
you think
think
it's-
we should get moving, yeah.
Since it was established in the truths, Kai, is Alex's injury visible?
I don't think so. I think he's just been like stretching a lot.
Okay, that's fair. Those lovely, lovely athlete injuries.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think we should keep moving. Let's try and head back to the 3rd floor, or at least higher than this.
Out of water sounds like a good idea.
Yes, and
Yeah, okay.
preferably away from the screaming voices, because
And away from the creepy lights.
and away from the creepy lights. Yes, that too. Yeah. Usually used to screaming, but this is a different kind.
Yeah.
It also doesn't sound like it's like
Fun screaming.
actual. No, it's also like actual people screaming.
It just stopped right there, and I don't like that. I don't like that it stops mid.
Nope, let's go. Come on.
Let's go. Up. I also don't like Snoopy. Snoopy's scary.
Yeah, and like the Snoopy is like kind of like an inflatable bounce house, so it's partially deflated as well. So it looks really weird and creepy.
I
Take the
hate
rear.
it. Let's go.
Let's go.
Especially when the
Okay,
lights kind of
let's
like
go.
flash and do odd shadows over it.
Also, apparently my flashlight quit on me, so I'm just gonna be sticking with Alec again.
Yeah, Alex the only one with a quote unquote
well-
working flashlight.
Yeah, this thing's weird.
It's more prismatic colors than it is regular flashlight colors now.
Also, re-clarifying, which direction are we going? Towards
Up.
our same
Back.
circus?
back to the same staircase? Because I know Baggia pointed out the other staircase in the amusement area, I assume, since they work there, but I don't want to go closer to the amusement area, both as a player and as a character.
Also, like, amusement parks are pretty dangerous. No offense.
No, none taken. I'm pretty sure none of us tripped up the safety mechanisms before we ran.
Oh.
Wow. Different direction it is.
Yeah.
Okay, but safety mechanisms versus running for your life.
I'd like to think that I had my priorities straight.
Yeah.
Fair. But also. No. So, Alec, taking point with the flashlight or giving someone else a go, or what's the...
Do you want it?
Are you okay? You're stretching excessively.
My shoulder's been bugging me for a couple weeks.
I mean, you are a hooligan on skates. I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
If I take the flashlight, can you maybe show Samantha how to walk on like the balls of your feet so the hiking boots don't go clunk, clunk, clunk?
I'm not gonna be the best for that, but sure.
We'll be fine. Let's
go.
Let's just go familiar territory. It's not that hard.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, famous last words. Have you never watched Netflix? Holy fuck! I'm gonna take a flashlight and just take a point and go. I'm not gonna walk with these people who are just saying nothing but like, it'll be fine. Let's split up. This is safe ground, and just like paint a bigger target on your back. I'm leaving with the flashlight. Who wants to follow follows.
Alec is trying to take up the rear because he's trying to keep an eye out for who was running away.
I am enthusiastically stomping behind Zoe.
Well, yes, keeping a little bit of a distance, kind of treading more further behind towards where Alec is. Because Baggia does not like being put in this situation right now.
So, Anniek, I'm gonna need you make a conflict roll to get back to the stairs safely, please.
Yep. I mean, what could go wrong? I get to say it too. What could go wrong? All right, I have 2 6s and 1 1.
So remove the
and
one.
a fuck ton of 2s.
Yeah, so remove the one from the pool. I also got 2 6s.
Oh.
Yeah.
I am willing to burn my trait to maintain narration rights if I can re-roll that 1 into a 6.
You may.
All right.
What trait are you burning?
I am burning greed.
Beautiful.
And I will I took a lot of food that maybe I should have shared with others. And I think I hear this like crinkling in my pockets that makes me feel guilty and distracts me. So I'll hand some of the food out to Samantha and Alec. Baki was hanging back, so not them. And just might need this later. Goodbye, greed. You served me well. That is a 6.
You get to keep narration rights.
Ooh.
3 6s versus my 2.
Again, on the same die that have been doing so well, other than sneaking in a 1 just now.
So yeah, everyone note that when you next roll, you're down to 6.
But I re-rolled the 1.
Oh, I'm sorry, my bad. Sorry,
So we keep it.
Yes, you do. My bad. I forgot. You do keep it.
No. I hand out the food and I feel a little less guilty. And I manage to pretend the whispers are just our shoes and water. And I managed to like pretend that the flashing lights are, we had the arcades going off on the third floor. So maybe there's something in an amusement park that's still active, like some kind of ridiculous shooting game that has like flashing lights when you hit something. And so he's perfectly capable of currently pretending there's nothing chasing them, looking at them, watching them. Perfectly content with that person running away because it's been 10 days. She's gotten a feel for Alec and Samantha and Baggia, and even though they're like not all useful, they're at least not trying to actively murder her. And she read a lot of things about Americans with guns in the apocalypse, so far so good. And with this litany going through her head, she manages to lead them through the stairs, kicking aside a corpse, and going back up to the third floor.
You're going back up to the third floor?
That was what the others wanted, and I don't know enough about this mall to disagree.
May Baggia try something?
What are you
Because one of the corpses just got kicked over and they were hanging behind. They would want to see if they could find a cellular device.
You
or
may.
a walkie-talkie.
Yeah. Roll your conflict roll.
How many are we having again? One.
You have 7.
7.
Ooh, I have 3 6s.
Yes.
And no ones.
Yes.
You
I
get
had to
to
go really close to my dice to come and make sure.
You get to stay at 7 dice, and I did not roll a single 6. I'm assuming this is your moments on top? Or
Yes.
All right. Yeah, you have narration rights. What do you find?
I find a small cellular device, like a little mobile phone, almost like a flip phone. So it takes Baggia a moment to quietly like flip it open just to see if there's any bars of connection.
This
And
is
it
your
seems,
Yeah, go for
and
it.
it seems like there is one bar on the cellular device, and he taps in they tap in a number that they remember so fondly, almost like second nature, and hope that it rings to call their mother.
This is your scene. Does it get through?
It goes into voicemail.
Okay.
And Baggia speaks the words very, very quietly and closes the cellular phone, keeps it just in case. Maybe might be useful later.
Okay. I think it's easy enough for everyone to see Baggia do this. There's only one flashlight, and I don't think Zoe is sticking around. But the exit lights you occasionally see flicker on and have a dull red glow around you as Zoe leads off with the light that is currently shining blue.
Clearly just a weird chemical process inside the flashlight that's going on.
Sure, yeah. While we're walking, I am trying to see if I can see that person, because I'm like getting increasingly more worried about other people that are not us.
Yeah, you may roll.
Yes. 2 6s, no ones.
All right. You have
Yes.
I got 1 6. You have narration rights.
As we're all kind of starting to go up the stairs, I look behind, and there is a like younger woman running away from the theme park, very frightened. And I think despite everything that's going on, I probably, while Baggia is calling, I kind of just cut and run after her. I can't stop because I think it might be her. But it's not. It's someone else.
Do you follow and try to keep up with her? Or do you just
I think I call out to her, "Hey!"
She kind of stumbles at the sound of your voice echoing across this theme park, which is very, it echoes even throughout the screams. Samantha and Zoe and Bagya, you do hear Alec call out. Probably to some of the rest of y'all not the wisest thing to do, but she kind of looks back, sees you, and stalls, trying to figure out a decision on what to do. But she doesn't completely... Yeah, she slows.
Yeah. Hey, hold on. Are you hurt? Are you okay?
She kind of stops. Have you... She's like in a little bit of shock.
Yeah. Hey, hold on. And he pulls out one of the food ration things that they found at this camp store and kind of holds it out to her, and not kind of aware that he's a big guy and just kind of trying to give her space while offering her food.
While they're doing that, can I just thumb open the knife inside my pocket?
Oh yeah, totally. You may.
Like, I know I'm bringing a knife to a gunfight, but I gotta have something.
Hey, a knife is better than nothing.
And I'm gonna be slowly, with my newfound hiking boots, slowly creeping forward, like trying to stay like behind Alec, so I'm not necessarily visible to whoever Alec is talking to.
Mm-hmm. And her gaze looks at like all four of you. Have you been able to get out or find a way out?
We're moving that way.
Have you seen and she puts a hand up, probably like a couple inches shorter than her. Have you seen a boy about this tall? Glasses? Braces?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
DM, did we see anything like that in the dead people we've seen so far?
There's a lot of people that wear glasses and probably have braces, so probably. Whether it's the one she's looking for.
Can I just ask, are you sure he is alive? Or are we talking checking corpses for closure? Or...
I'm just trying to find my younger brother and try to get out of here. People keep disappearing, and I don't know where they're going.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And also all those screams and the lights, and it's also very cold and wet.
Look, the lights are probably just the power grid being weird. Cold and wet kind of comes with the territory.
I saw one hanging above the Snoopy thing. There's no electric there.
Oh.
All right, so don't get near Snoopy.
Listen, I'm gonna pop out from behind Alec now. Listen, I honestly think the best thing that you can do is go downstairs to the first floor, get yourself some food, some new clothes.
Oh, he just gave me a Cliff Bar, which these taste like crap, but okay. It's better than nothing.
The chocolate raisin ones are not that bad.
Not sponsored by Cliff Bars.
I shoot like a withering glance at Alex. Alec, listen, that's all we have. There's more downstairs, and we'll keep going our way, and you can prioritize finding your brother.
Can I stay with you? Looks at all four of you. Specifically stays eyes on Alec.
Alec just kind of helplessly looks at everyone.
On a scale of 1 to going to murder me in my sleep, how dangerous does this bitch look?
Looks like a late teen. Not like
Yeah, no, teenagers are terrifying.
That's not a ringing endorsement. Yeah.
Yeah, no, there's a reason, there's a trend about how teenagers scare the fuck out of everyone. They give no shits. They will cut you where you stand.
It is a song for a reason.
Yeah.
Regardless, I think we should leave now.
I mean, we can, other than stabbing her, we can't stop her from following us right
sorry,
now, and I
what?
want to get out of the water.
I'm sorry, what?
Come on, let's go.
You're going
All
to
right,
what?
I just don't fucking come for me, okay? That's all I'm saying. Let's go. Also, don't come for Samantha. She will stiletto you.
What's your name?
Bridget?
Come on, Bridget. Let's get out of this.
She will stay near you, Alec.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It sounds
Wait.
like... Sorry, go ahead.
Was Bridget your date or just picking up a new one?
She's not a date. This is a teenage girl. Let's go.
Late teens. I'm fine. Oh, God. Can I eye her? Are there weapons?
She, looks like she was wearing just like, like one of those really light... Similar to what you're wearing, but like more fashion sweatshirt, not athletic. With what was probably like some kind of just light tank top and jeans and some of the fancy boots that go up to your knee, not hiking boots.
Just like boots. Yeah.
Boot boots.
Okay.
Which are soaking wet now.
Gross.
I mean,
Yeah.
didn't we still have those running shoes?
We do.
We can give her dry running shoes once we get up higher.
I'm just gonna kind of situate Bridget in front of me, like enough that I can keep an eye on her. / I am hurting everyone from the back.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, put the weird girl at my back. I feel really comfortable right now. Anyway, knife in one hand, flashlight in the other. Up.
To the 3rd floor again.
Again. I mean, at least it's away from Snoopy. I mean, I still want to go to the aquarium, but not to eat the fish. But
Fair.
I just don't want to go near Snoopy.
Oh, fish sounds
It's really
good.
dark down there before.
Also,
God.
even wetter, probably.
God, what I wouldn't give for a nice hot fish curry right now.
Sounds really good. Not gonna lie.
Well, okay, so we're back on the 3rd floor
Mhm.
and we're looking for an exit.
Wouldn't that be on the 4th floor?
That might
That would
have
be the roof.
access.
So the 4th floor kind of has you would know this, Bagya, has a movie theater, kind of like a place where you can have shows, what are they called? Like show kitchens.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The House of Comedy is what I was thinking of, but there's less floor space up there, so it's really only like a third of what is available on the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd.
But
mean-
is there like, I've help the foreigner, is there like rooftop parking? Could you like walk the parking ramp down
Not from the 4th floor.
from the 3rd floor?
I think you can do it from the 3rd floor, yes.
Can we just take the parking ramps down? They're not as narrow as the staircases, and it's a better chance that we can spot any water problems before we get into
Also,
them.
I don't know about you guys, but I drove here.
Do you still have your
Uh,
keys?
No.
Are you gonna hotwire your own car?
Somebody has to
Listen,
know how.
I hotwired a golf cart in my first game. And also
Yep.
made Molotovs. It's fine.
And then she carried around an acid-filled battery for way too long, and that didn't, a real good idea.
It's fine.
It went so well.
I was a single mom with a mission, y'all.
You were. So my
Um,
parents and I took an Uber to get here.
So, well, either way, getting to the parking lot, it's out of here.
Mhm.
And there's a lot more options. So we just need to find the entrance to the parking garage. Person with the car, do you know where that is? I don't drive, so.
I parked on the 1st floor.
Oh, well,
Maybe not hang out by the water then.
wow.
I can try and maneuver us around here. I think I'm familiar around this small enough. May I try?
You may try. Please roll your dice.
So we're still at 7?
I don't think anyone has rolled a 1 where that had
Yeah.
to. So. Okay.
Until now.
Oh.
But I do have a 6.
How many 6s?
A singular one.
I also
Only
have
one.
a singular 6.
Oh,
Yeah.
How many ones?
I've one. Oh no, I've got. Oh wait, is that another one? Yes, that's another one. There's 2 ones here. Yeesh.
So that puts you down to 5 dice.
Yep.
You still succeed, but I get to describe what happens.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Sorry, y'all.
you do know the general layout of the Malbagia. You know, you kind of came up, if you do look at the map that I did put in the chat at some point, it's kind of like a square with in the middle. There is the empty area that you can look down to the Camp Snoopy with stores on the outside and inside walls. You would know that there is a west parking garage and an east parking garage. Both of those entrances lead into the stores at the northeast, southeast, northwest, those. So insert brand name stores here, like the Brink, the large shopping chains. So you know where to go, but the paths there's a lot of looting. It's going to take a while to get there. It looks like people have basically trashed the stores, brought out racks of clothes, and made like a huge mess of things. So it's going to take a while to get there, to maneuver your way through everything.
Well, if there's all this looting here, then there's a chance that people ran through here and that there's an exit. So let's reframe this in a helpful way.
Yeah.
God, I hate shattered glass being everywhere. I'm glad we have better shoes.
Yep, there's definitely shattered glass everywhere.
Oh, goodness.
Well, we've come this far. We just have to keep going.
That's the only thing we can do. Only way forward. I agree.
I also think my parents parked on the second floor parking garage.
Okay.
That could be helpful.
Wait, you're only looking for your brother? What happened to your parents?
A look of fear crosses her face, and she does not answer.
Great.
All right, come on.
Okay. I'm gonna look around for a moment to see if there's a more deadly weapon than the stiletto.
And the wrench from earlier?
And well, I
did you not
I
take
didn't take the wrench.
Oh, okay.
Personally.
Okay. You have 5 dice to roll.
And my hope dice.
And your hope die.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Okay. That is no 1s and no 6s.
This is the third one
But-
for you, Shadow.
Can I burn something? Am I allowed to? Or no? Is it just when I have a 1?
It's only when you have 1s.
Unless...
I'm looking through my rule notes right now.
Yeah, there is an unless there.
There is an unless.
She can choose to darken
A candle, but a candle,
can-
but to get narration rights, but the candle is going to darken anyway.
Yeah.
So if you
yeah,
can-
she's not unless her brink is active.
Okay,
She can embrace her brink to reroll everything in her die pool.
I don't think you have.
Mm-mm.
I will, since a candle is going to be darkened anyway, I will give you this option. Regardless, one candle will darken, and I get narration rights. And if you want to darken a second one, I'll let you have narration rights.
Oh.
I'm good. I'm good. You can just the one is fine.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
just the one for now.
Okay.
I've caused enough damage to this.
Everyone is looking at you.
Kicking us all with
Oh.
you. It's fine.
It's fine. Don't worry about
So
it.
what happened to you in the apocalypse? Schmandel.
It was all candle salt.
I should have known when I played 10 candles with a candle.
So you are looking for better weaponry. I will say, since this is America, you are able to find basically what was a store that sold firearms.
I put in chat, the Tactical Urban Combat Store is on R4. Should you be interested in using that against us?
Where is that?
I'm helping. It is. Oh god, I was randomly clicking shit.
What was it called? The tactical what?
Tactical Urban Combat,
Is
and
that
it's
what it's called?
just under Nordstrom on the map.
Oh,
On the third floor?
Yes.
Oh.
Hmm.
Okay. There is that store. But anything of use is not there. It has been massively looted. Who has it? I don't know.
Something Americans in the apocalypse.
I don't know.
Oosh. All right.
Which one do I darken?
Oh, I hate this game.
Which one do I darken?
The strong one gets yeah.
Oh, yep. There it goes.
Oh, I hate it.
There it goes. There he is.
These things are true. The world is dark. And once again, we start with Shadow starting off our truths for the third time.
Yeah, I'm single-handedly taking down this party. You're welcome.
Do you think this rich lady is capable of handling herself in an apocalypse? This housewife?
No.
Which housewife? Hey, at least I found better clothes. Okay, a truth. Okay. It is okay. Oh, I have to. It is true that the temperature has dropped further.
Okay. Kai?
It is true that Bridget has her parents' car keys.
Beautiful. You hear gunshots.
I don't like that.
Anniek?
Me neither. I've noticed those shimmering lights more and more often.
It's maybe as if they're coaxing you?
Nah, they're not real.
And Val?
Bridget's brother has the gun.
And?
We are
Are alive.
Oh,
We've,
wasn't expecting that one. I'm
The
here
minute
for
you
it.
mentioned the gun, I was like, oh, I could do this, though. This could be a lot of fun, though.
You're gonna make me stab a child.
Oh, well, no. This is all...
Fine.
Anyway.
So are we at Urban Tactical
You are.
watching
Yes.
Samantha rooting through all of this and finding nothing?
Exactly.
Right.
Oh god.
We at this point just move on, Samantha. You're not getting anything.
Yeah.
It
Bridget.
says tactical. It says urban tactical.
Look, it's
Have
a
you met those
laser
people?
gaming arcade.
Okay. Well, guns are also melee weapons. Or,
Since when?
you could just throw them.
That is not what melee means.
You can just throw this, and Alec pulls from his pocket a hockey puck.
Of course he has a hockey puck. You could sign it and get it to Bakya.
Already signed.
I love it. We're gonna
It's
give
literally
it to
my
a date.
useless thing. It's my useless thing that I had in my pocket.
Yes, eyes glow.
A kind of a shimmery glow.
No, wow, my hockey hero has a signed hockey puck.
Joy, not possession. Check.
Not possession, no.
I'll hand Alec the second Swiss Army knife I found. If
Actually, good.
If he's
And
gonna
from
be
his
a
other pocket,
dumbass,
He produces a
that was your
big,
useful item.
useful knife.
Well, in that case, I'll keep both of them because I don't want Samantha armed. Don't you know why? And I'm sure Boggy has something. Like, you work in an amusement park, you probably have a switchblade longer than my arm.
Oh yeah,
Box cutter.
Bugger pulls out literally a switchblade.
She like
This
steal
is
that from a
what-
teenager? Wow.
Oh my gosh. Looks at the literal teenager. What do you have in your pockets? Huh?
Pocket lint?
That's fair.
I had a
I-
lollipop earlier that my brother ran at the arcade, but I already ate that.
I mean, there's car keys. That's a good sign.
Oh, and the car keys, yes.
I need
Okay.
to clarify a thing. Have we already heard the gunshots?
Oh yeah. I didn't
Alright.
get a chance.
Okay.
We should go.
Yeah,
we
I
should
didn't
go.
get a chance
Like-
to pop in, but like when there were gunshots, Bridget kind of like startled, jumped, grabbed onto like Alec's arm in like startlement.
Ow.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Were those
we should-
actual gunshots or like sound effects?
You know what? I don't really
Or-
want to find out. Let's go.
I'm
She
pretty
does
sure
have a
those are
point
real.
though. It is America. Sometimes it's hard to tell between fireworks and
Away from the loud banging sound,
yeah.
though.
Okay, away
Usually.
from the loud banging sounds. Smart. Let's go.
I'll say that the loud banging sounds are
They're
coming,
definitely not gunshots.
are coming from the east parking ramp. But those shimmering lights that you see more and more often so are coming from the west.
West parking ramp, very
Well,
nice.
not parking ramp, but like you can't tell from here, but like
Yeah.
I'm just looking at the map. Gunshots from the east and shiny lights to the west.
Let's go west.
Yeah, let's go west.
What?
Now, let's go.
What? But the
Oh.
lights.
But the shooting.
I kind of don't want to go towards
Okay.
the lights.
Metaphysical
You pref-
terror
you
or
prefer
getting
the shooting.
shot?
Yes, actually.
Wait, what happened to your parents? What do you know about the lights?
Lights. I saw lights and then my parents were gone, okay? I don't know what it was, but
Gone or like
I don't know.
gone. Okay.
I don't know. But at least if I get hit in the arm, I can patch myself up. I don't know how to get back from being gone.
That's fair.
I mean, depending on where they shoot you, there's still not any coming back.
Yeah.
All right, fine. I'm outvoted. Banging sounds. If I
Yeah,
get
let's go.
shot, I'm coming back to haunt you.
Aren't we already
That's
haunted?
assuming there's one of us to haunt. Let's go.
Yeah, who's leading off this charge?
I still have the flashlight. I'll go.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because as I said before, there were a lot of things in the way, broken glass, clothes actually on the ground that kind of been toppled over from the like racks and such like that. So let's see if you can maneuver and find a good path to the east parking garage.
I'm down at 6, right? Or no?
You are
Someone
down
already
to
rolled.
6.
Yeah.
Okay, I have rolled.
I have a singular 6.
So do I.
Yay!
Oh.
Fight.
I have 1/1.
Okay.
And I'll burn my virtue to re-roll that one.
Sure.
I trip over some stupid piece of fast fashion that's ruining the world. And I sit on my knees, holding that fucking flashlight and its stupid knife.
It's purple now, the light.
And I wave it around. Okay, you know what? Fine. You're right. The lights are real. They're getting closer. There's more of them. The whispers used to be in front of me, and then they were behind me, and suddenly they were quieter. And I have the feeling they're luring me away.
What?
And I've been lying to all of you about being even remotely okay. I'm not okay. Everything is terrible, and I think the lights eat people. Let's go towards the banging sounds. My virtue was honest. And this is me suddenly oversharing to re-roll this one. That is not a 6. It's also no longer a 1.
Okay.
But it's not a 6. But I tried.
That's all we could ever ask for. Thank you.
yeah, fun. You do trip over this piece of fast fashion, which is completely wet, soaked, blood-stained now. You hurt your ankle. You twist it when this happens. And you get the distinct feeling that, yeah, you definitely find a way you see like a general path that you think you can take that's more or less not safe but easier to traverse, something that's not going to take like an hour of climbing and crawling through corpses and bodies. But the whispering gets louder for you again.
All right, guys, this way.
Just anyone? Yeah, I was gonna say, is there any response to her honesty?
I am. I'm gonna walk over, and I'm gonna put a hand on Zoe's shoulder. We are all here together. Everyone is doing this together. It's okay to not be okay. And I'm gonna help Zoe up, and I'm gonna do like the one arm to help Zoe walk. Stiletto in the other hand. Zoe, arm wrapped around Zoe.
I'll hand the flashlight off to Alex so I can hold on to my knife.
Mm-hmm.
But I do point out the path I did manage to spot with my singular 6.
Mm-hmm.
We can get through
Fought
this
for that.
together.
That does leave Alec definitely goes to the front, which leaves either Bridget behind or with Bagya or
Yeah, I think Bagya would join you. Yeah. They just kind of just like look at Zoe and just like, we're in this together. We'll get through this. Yeah.
If you all look,
And-
Bridget has put like her parents' car keys in between her fingers. Clutching
Oh, girl.
I think we all know that one.
Them.
As Alec walks by Zoe, he just kind of gives her a little pat. Yeah.
Ice hockey
And
pad.
then-
Yep.
yeah, exactly. And then keeps walking. Takes the lead from her guidance.
This path does take you past more corpses, which are, some are beaten, some are slashed, a couple have fresh wounds that are bleeding profusely. And before, I don't remember who it was that I mentioned it to. I think it might have been Alec that noticed when he was looking around, but shadowy impressions on the walls, you see more of them. And you also see them on sometimes on the floor as well. Kind of like when you have a case where a body was with the tape, but not of tape, but a shadow.
There's a more of this, and kind of points to it and kind of goes to touch it, then thinks better of it.
Like if you look like you're about to go touch it, you kind of get like another hand on your elbow from Bridget.
And a lot of death glares from literally everybody else.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It is.
Do not.
It is
Yeah.
getting super cold, like to the point where you can start seeing your breath. Bridget is shivering. She only has that slight jacket, I think, that she was wearing earlier.
This is my favorite terrain. Icy.
You don't give a fuck.
Can we remove a die for that pun?
I won't say no.
Oh my gosh.
I'll never say no. If you want to move a die, be my guest.
I think as Alec is walking forward, he's starting to look for like another sign of Amy. But I think he's starting to also realize that she's probably dead.
Okay. Would you like to roll for me?
Uh, 1, 6, and 1, 1.
Okay. I did not get any 6s.
I'm just gonna remove the dice from the pool though.
Mm-hmm. So that means you got 5 dice in the pool. Everybody.
Okay.
I think as he looks down at some of these beaten faces, as much as it's a success, I think that the success is that he's realizing that she's dead and is kind of surrendering to the feeling that the person he was staying here for is gone. And he kind of looks at another young woman, probably about his age, that is not her at all, and decides that is her. Kind of doesn't say anything about it and just kind of quietly keeps walking.
As you're continuing walking, you do eventually make it to the crayon store.
I was going to ask, because we're on the 3rd floor and there's like a Nordstrom's and a Marshall's and stuff.
Yeah. Not sponsored.
And there's a lot of, not sponsored. There was also a lot of stuff on the ground. Can I like grab a jacket for Bridget?
Yeah. I'll say you can grab
and
jackets.
just
yeah,
tuck it around her.
Thank you.
Quite welcome.
The
All good, it'll do us.
Yeah. The 3rd floor and the store in the top northeast, I will definitely say it's under construction. They were supposed to put a new fancy store there. It hasn't happened yet. It's been in the thing. It's probably not going to happen anymore. Cool, whatever. But there is a crayon store, like crayon museums, little kid fun times. You can do cool stuff. You can make your own crayons and stuff like that. That has a nearby entrance to the east parking garage. When you are all walking, you do hear more screaming from downstairs behind you, of the lights out of the corner of your eyes, and the shadows are constant. And though you still can't look at them directly, they don't completely disappear when you turn your head. They just move a little bit. And occasionally you do hear another gunshot a little farther away.
Oh, good. The gunshots are moving away. Perfect. Maybe we move a little quieter now, although I'm pretty sure the lights can track us even if we're not walking entirely quietly.
But you
Let's
can
keep
make
moving.
it to the southeastern-most area of the third floor shopping mall. And you can see the door leading out into the parking.
Go.
I'm assuming it, like, are there any of the emergency signage on there, or is it just blackout?
I believe that's part of the previous truths. There was some emergency lights in the arcade hallway. So it is dark. It is pitch black.
Great.
And you still have this very scintillating color flashlight that it's not flickering or anything, but it has stopped being a regular colored flashlight. It is only in odd colors now. Right now, it is a deep red.
Ooh, we don't like red lights.
We do. It's super good for your night vision.
It's true.
And you don't notice the blood. That's great. Let's hope it stays red. Let's keep going.
Good job, Kai.
I think Zoe
Kai.
has just other than the rest of the breakdown, the fact that the flashlight is fucked up is now just established fact, completely accepted. Moving on. The lights and the screaming are much, much worse than the flashlight. Oh god, what if the flashlight is one of it? A part of it, one of them. How does it
Listen.
work?
And as she says that, Alex like holding the flashlight like maybe it's gonna bite for just
What
a
is
second.
the could the flash have we shown the fuck is this language? Shown?
Shine
Shined?
the flashlight.
Jesus fuck. Shined the flashlight on any people? Have they disappeared? How? Don't point that at me.
I'm
Yep.
down the hallway.
Shine the flashlight on something then.
Let's
Let's just not shine it at live
just
people that
not.
we want to stay alive for just safety reasons.
sure. Yeah.
How are you all right? You're looking
Ca-
even like I'm limping, but you're not looking too hot either.
Could Bagya, noticing that Alec is definitely suffering, try to do a makeshift like sling out of his old polo shirt and using his their switchblade?
You may attempt to, yes.
Oh sure, help
5
Alec.
minutes.
Leave the girl who's limping.
You're
I know
not
where I
a,
stand.
You're not a hockey hero.
Nope. No, it's fine. I know what's gonna happen. I know how this works.
Okay, so that is 1 6. Thank God for one with dice and being able to know what the sixes are. 2 6s and 1 1 that I would like to burn something.
Okay, I will tell you, you succeed. I didn't roll any sixes.
Okay. Oh, okay, cool. But but I also don't want our pool to keep
Okay, that's
dwindling.
fair. Yeah, sure, that's fine. You may
Alright.
you may burn.
I will burn controlling. And
God.
you see that Bagya just goes, all right, we need to keep this together. We cannot allow ourselves to be distracted right now. All right? And then as they're saying this, wraps the sling round Alec and just pulls it really taut. It'll hurt now, but you will feel better in the long run. Trust me.
Yeah.
You just let's go and just
is
this
better.
big exhale. And Bagya keeps moving.
Thanks. Thank you.
Make sure remind me that I don't get them mad.
Here, Bagya, and Alec hands the flashlight off to Bagya, carefully not to point it at anyone.
Mm.
It switches over to orange.
Creepy.
I don't want to know what that means, son. Bagya keeps moving.
Don't point it at us and everything will be great, I think.
But yeah. Yeah.
So a question. Since we're all in this together now, we're gonna go to Bridget's car, and we're gonna get in the car with the keys that Bridget has, and then ... This is a fill in the blanks exercise. Tell me what's the next step here, because I came here with my parents. I'd love to go find my mom. I don't think we need to go driving around in a car to find my mom.
I gotta get to Cincinnati.
Where the fuck is Cincinnati?
Isn't that another state?
Yeah.
Yep.
Why?
We don't achieve anything by staying here, though.
But
Are we? We've been here for
Cincinnati.
10
And what
days.
are we achieving in Cincinnati?
Well,
I want to go
where I'm going
home.
there.
Just drop me off at the airport at least.
Do you really
I gotta
think
tell you,
that-
I don't think airplanes are flying right now.
Yeah.
I don't think Cincinnati has sunlight.
I still gotta go there.
Why?
My mom's there.
Oh, so we're going to go to your mom, but not to my mom.
Do you know where your mother is? Any idea? We've had 10 days to look for her.
I'm sorry. Are you telling me you actually think his mom is still in Cincinnati? Because that's adorable.
I'd like to think that my mom is still alive, so yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Enough
Sure.
about moms. Enough about moms. Okay. Fine. We have a brother to find. We have a mom to find. We're here now. We know where this exit is. We can mark it here. And out of my pocket, I take a tube of lipstick.
I knew it.
Naturally. It was that or eyeliner.
What color is it?
It's like a deep like red, almost like purple.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look, we can use this to mark so that we don't go in circles, and then that's it. We know where this is. We have the car keys. So are we choosing to find people now, or are we just leaving?
If we're gonna try and find people, then we should go back into the mall.
Listen, most of the people in here are dead.
I did occasionally see other people fleeing.
I mean, we found Bridget.
Yeah. So maybe
There's
we'll
a lot
find...
There's a lot of parking ramp to go and look. And here's the thing. Seeing lights, shooting in mall. Creepy Snoopy.
Yeah, that's really creepy. Why is it based off the Peanuts comics? Those are really old.
Why is it called Peanuts Comics? It's a boy and a dog. There's
I
no
think it's the
talking
dog's
peanuts
head.
involved.
I think the dog's head's shaped like a peanut. That's
I
what I
don't
got.
know.
Either way.
I think
Wow.
it's
We
still
have a
here
lot of
from
ground to cover.
nostalgia.
So here's the thing. Before everything happened, I already half lost my mom because we were going to meet somewhere to eat and we got entirely cross-referenced. And the last text was we'd meet at the lift pickup drop-off bullshit point.
Which is the first
Lift.
floor.
Which is cars, so you can reach it with a car. I'm
Yeah.
perfectly
Okay.
happy getting in a car, provided we stop at the lift drop-off point before we drive to
Yeah. 'cause
Cincinnati, apparently.
Uber and
I
Lyft is on the
do-
first floor.
I do not care where we go. I just don't want to be here.
Yeah, we gotta get away from
Right?
these lights.
Can we all agree on that? That we don't want to be here?
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's get to the
All
car.
right.
Where's the car?
Second floor.
Second floor.
Okay. All right.
Start heading
We
down.
know what the car looks like.
I don't know cars, but it's blue. But I know what it looks
Oh,
like.
okay.
I know which one. I know where we parked. I just don't know what kind of car it is.
Okay.
It's okay.
All right.
Let's
Okay,
go.
so-
Okay.
We'll figure
Okay.
it out.
Okay, let's go.
It'll be a tight fit, I think. 5 people. Yeah.
While God. Question, math-wise, speed-wise, I'm hobbling, I'm limping, my ankle's fucked, I'm leaning on a God love you, Samantha. You have a good soul, but you're not the fittest. You're gonna break under my weight eventually. My useful item was a roll of sports tape. Can I tape up my ankle?
You may roll a
Look,
conflict
it
roll.
was under my monitor, and I went with it.
You may roll your conflict roll to do this, yes.
I have sports tape everywhere, guys. I have so many injuries.
I love this.
I love you, Anniek. This is so in character for you.
Oh wow.
I have 2 6s and a 1.
You succeed, but you gotta take that one out. So
I will.
we're down to 4.
I'll take that one out. Yeah, we're down to 4. Yeah, basically, narration's very simple. It's a very uneventful. Nobody gets sucked up by aliens or cows or whatever while I stop to tape up my ankle. I do it the way that gives you the most support like the kind that makes you regret it in a week. But for now you can walk.
Beautiful.
Like the bad way. The way that makes your physical therapist go, why would you do this to yourself?
Why?
And you go, but I
Why?
had one more exercise to finish and I was nearly there.
While you're doing it, Alex just kind of leaning over your shoulder, just shaking his head.
I need to walk now. I can deal with the rest later.
Beautiful.
Yeah, let me just put my sports tape back onto my monitor. One of the many roles in my life.
Yeah. You are able to tape up your ankle, not in the best way, but the most efficient way at the time. And eventually you make your way down this long hallway past this crayon history craft store, definitely meant for kids and families, and make it into the East.
Oh, a craft store.
Yeah, you know, it's just
No,
like,
I have to keep going. I have to keep
nope,
going.
Nope. Yep. Mood.
Nope.
Make it into the
Get all
East
the
parking
paint.
ramp. The East parking ramp is, I'll say this one is open to the sky, which is dark and black. There is no moon, there is no stars, there is no sun. You do see some cars. Most people don't normally come up to the 3rd floor, but you see some of them. Some of them have broken windows and such like that. And it is so cold. It is colder outside than it is inside. At least the inside you were able to retain a little bit of heat.
Yeah, I'll do the thing where you put like your coat hood over the beanie you were already wearing to like double up the insulation on your head and just ignore the fact that you can't feel the tip of your nose at this point.
Oh yeah, totally.
In exchange for the polo shirt remnants, Alec gives Bagya his bomber jacket.
Oh.
Oh,
Thank you. Totally not immediately beaming.
whatever
Is
keeps
actually
you
beaming.
warm. Yeah, whatever keeps you warm. Either joy or a jacket.
The super fan in Bagya is screaming.
The chaos of the anger has long passed, soothed by the power of the ice hockey fandom.
Beautiful. Fucking beautiful.
All right, let's look.
Okay.
Wait.
Right, down
we
on the
gotta go
second
a
floor.
Yeah, down a floor.
All right, something blue driven by parents with teenagers.
Yeah.
Let's hope it's not a Tesla. I'm just saying, we're down a power grid.
Just 1 second.
Always really ominous when you can hear the game master typing and you don't see
know.
anything happening.
I know.
Almost, yeah, it's just as fun as when you hear them rolling dice and then like,
Yeah.
so anyway.
Everyone just can check the 10 candles chat for me. I would appreciate it, please. But yes, this very, very cold night day. It's really hard to tell what time of day it is because of everything. Time kind of just blurs together. And Bridget kinda takes the lead, but not really because she doesn't have the light, which has now turned to a violet color in Bagya's hands.
Oh,
And
Never
from
liked this color.
yeah, as you are walking down the ramp from the 3rd to the 2nd floor, you do see lights shimmering and crackling away off in the distance of the rest of the city.
great. They're
Someone's
everywhere.
out there.
Oddly enough, you don't hear Jess screaming inside either.
Well, we weren't the only ones with the idea to get to the parking garage.
Well, at least let's make sure we're the ones to get out of here.
But yes, you do hear across the city. It is not silent. But Bridget does lead you down to the 2nd floor garage, blocking off the sky now that there is a roof above your head.
It actually feels better.
It's still cold though.
Yeah.
And she does lead you off eventually towards the far end of the garage, where you see a simple 4-door blue car. I'm not going to give it a name because I'm shit with cars.
I mean, likewise, it is N-car.
It is a car, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
All right,
So-
let's go.
Where are the keys, Bridget?
She lifts her hands up with the keys still in between her fingers.
You know how to start it?
Listen, no offense, but I think one of us should drive.
Agreed.
I can drive. I still don't have my license, but
Is it?
Okay.
I mostly asked that to make you feel comfortable that it's most likely us driving, but I'm handing over some degree of control and autonomy to you.
I appreciate it.
Yes.
I think
I was just gonna give her a knife. Trade the keys for a knife?
Yeah, I'll trade.
That's
the keys.
autonomy. There we go.
I'll trade the keys for a knife. Do you know how to drive?
Yes.
What side of the road do you drive on?
Yeah.
The right.
This should be fine. Traffic laws don't
Fine.
matter now anyway.
I'll also point out that in America, you mainly drive automatics, and we're taught both stick and automatic. So regardless of whether this is a stick shift or not, I'll be fine.
I can drive stick.
Sure. I'm sure you're real good with sticks. Anyway,
I mean, there's that.
Yeah.
It's like my
Fuck his
whole.
face. Fuck his face.
It's fine.
Just a little bit of panic.
I'm sure you love a good stick.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Anyway,
This is an 18+ stream for a reason.
He's a paid stick handler.
look, we'll put this under dark themes and say it's in the content warning.
You can always go back to dicks. Okay, anyway.
We gotta get some laughs in before you all die.
No,
It's
no.
fine.
Yeah, it's kind of.
I'm pretty sure we've handled dicks to the best of our ability. Okay, there's nothing left in dick.
Nothing left in dicks.
Yep.
All right.
Only
Only
that whole
for the
conversation.
future.
That'd be great. Anyway, as you begin to make your way towards the nondescript blue 4-door car, you hear a click click, and a average-heighted teenage boy steps her out from the side of the car. Who's there?
Whoa.
Oh.
It is a young boy, teenage, sandy blonde hair, with looks similar to Bridget, with a gun pointed at you.
Hey, Bridget, is this your sweet baby brother?
Hey, Caleb, why do you have a gun?
Move to the side a little bit.
I'm just. What are you doing here? Are you sure? Is it you? Where's mom and dad? Did you take out mom and dad? looks at the rest of you. What about the rest of you?
Caleb, you're the one with the gun. You're the one who's more likely to have taken out mom and dad.
Yeah.
Just, Bridget, give me the keys. Getting out of here.
We gotta go.
We
Oh,
should
Aren't
go,
you like
yes.
even younger? You're not supposed to drive. Are you a school shooter? Is that what's happening? Is that what the drills are for?
Would you like to make
No,
this
we're
some
not-
kind of persuasion?
We're not in school. It's not a school
Yeah.
shooting.
I'm going to make this a quick high-level gloss over, if that's okay with everybody, and make this a
Yeah.
some kind of persuasion task if someone wants to make something.
I'll take it. So at this point in time, being confronted with this after being so close to getting the car,
Yes.
Samantha is going to like step forward and like tightly gripping the stiletto. Listen, Caleb, I have survived up until this point in time, and everybody else here has also survived up until this point of time. So if you don't step out of the way, harm is coming to you.
All right. You should be rolling 4 dice, by the way.
Yes. And I got a 6 and no
Woo!
ones.
I also
Ooh.
got a 6. So that means it comes to me. After thoroughly intimidating Caleb, he does drop his weapon, kind of looks at the group of you. He is panicked, not thinking straight, and flees.
Bridget, now you make a choice. Do you follow Caleb or do you get in the car?
She also flees.
With the keys.
No, they switched with
No,
Joe. But she
Oh,
does
I
have
have
the
the
knife.
keys.
Right.
She has one of my knives. I mean, it's fine.
You know what?
You know
We gotta
what?
Stick together.
Best case
Okay.
scenario.
And I'm sorry, Mayor, did Caleb drop the gun?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna pick it up.
When we watch them flee, I can't believe I'm asking this. What are the lights doing? Or what is the flashlight doing?
A slow flickering between red and green.
Great. So, driving past the drop-off point and leaving.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's see if this baby will start.
Zoe, would you like to roll for
It's only been 10 days. It'll start. Right?
Who's
It's
driving?
just
Who's
gas,
driving?
right? Zoe.
Yeah, you
I am.
Would you like to roll, Anniek?
No, but I'm going to anyway. I have a single 6 because I'm down to 4 dice and I hate it.
I didn't get any 6s, so
All right,
Get-
great.
Get into the
Um,
car.
I'll narrate and throw a bone to my party members. It is not a stick shift car. It's an automatic. Because they're parents of teenagers and they know their teenagers have to learn how to drive at some point, and why let a teenager ruin your stick shift?
yeah, right.
So it's a nice, decent sized little car that starts after a little worry. It's been down here for 10 days. I start the car, take off handbrake, and then I pause because I'm not sure I want to turn on my headlights, but I have to. And I'll take. Does this car have the option where you can take like only the? I don't know if the American car system. We have here a thing called city lights, which is basically like your shitty lights that don't actually illuminate a
Yeah.
lot, but just tell other people you're around.
It depends on the
and I
car,
like-
but yeah, it depends.
Does
Most
this
of them
car
have
have like a,
high-low.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I get like the low setting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Low beams.
I don't know if this is a good idea, but I have to see where I'm driving. I'm gonna hit a wall.
Yeah.
Light has been good so far to us.
Yeah. Also, I gotta say, I'm starting to get a little stir crazy without lights.
Yep. All right, I'll turn on the low beams,
Noted.
and I mean, there's lights now. Embrace them. Yeah, I start following the ramp down because I need to go to the first floor.
Yes.
Um,
Are you okay with making a check for each floor?
yes.
Yeah, let's make a check for each floor.
All right. So this is 2 to 1 because we started on 2.
Yes.
Okay. I have 1 6 and 1 1.
Okay, so you're down to 3. I have no 6s.
We successfully reached the first floor. And the lift Uber drop-off point, because I checked and it's connected to everything apparently. Probably wise because you don't want those people circling. I'll pull up and it looks fairly empty. There's some movement. A little how do you describe this? So glad I played a tourist. I don't have to pretend I'm looking for words.
You did, if you don't mind interrupting, you did have to probably ride over a couple corpses on your way down.
As long as none of them got back up after I ran them over.
Yeah.
There's one of those little bags people carry dogs in around. And I know my mom is a sucker for those. Like at home, she calls my dogs her grand dogs. So I'm assuming that if there's someone with like a pet around, my mother might be as well. So I'm just gonna pull up there and see if there's like anything interesting that isn't death or despair.
You see some potted plants outside the front area. The entrance to the mall, which you can see inside a little bit, right in front of this entrance also leads downstairs to the aquarium. This is also where you would get your tickets to go inside, and like the stairs going downward are right there. And then it leads off into the rest of the mall with the stores and the amusement park.
Is there any way?
And there's
your
water
mom...
coming out of the front door because the first floor is flooding.
Yep. Is there any way your mom would not wait outside?
I mean, yes, if it was dangerous here, she'd go hide in the aquarium. We had all-day passes.
Listen, the aquarium was really dark.
A lot of it was very dark.
Yeah.
You've been to the aquarium since the apocalypse happened?
That's where I started.
It's a good first date.
Fair.
I think my car's just over there, actually. Maybe. If it's still there at all.
I don't know. I assume if people were gonna like steal cars and hotwire them and drive them off in the apocalypse, they just started the ground floor. Oh wait, is this like a ground floor, first floor thing? Because we have like a first floor, second floor thing, or?
No, it's.
I don't know that you could hotwire an electric car.
I mean, it's pretty doable actually.
American first floor. Sorry, ground and first.
Oh, so there's okay.
Are the same.
Yeah, they're the same.
Mm-hmm. They're the same.
I thought we still had like a whole bunch of floors to go.
That's it.
You are on
We're already there.
Yeah, you are on the equivalent of your ground floor.
Look, can we just like dip into the aquarium, see if she's like right behind the entrance or exit, and then leave while I don't know, and then we'll go check out Alex's car. How smart is an electrical car when we're like in the apocalypse? Because I think gasoline.
It's quieter than this.
Yes, but gasoline is probably easier to find than a charging point.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay, so well, we have one car. We have the keys to one car.
Yes.
We could pop out, glance
Look.
down the hallway.
Bagya can murder some fish for curry, get their wish granted.
I appreciate the amount of faith you have in me to catch fish in an aquarium.
It's been 10 days. Just put your hands in the water and look them flocking because they'll think they're being fed because these are not wild animals.
It might also eat your hands. There's sharks in there.
Yeah,
Okay,
sharks in there.
Avoid the sharks.
don't pick the tank with the shark. Check.
I mean,
Okay.
if you feel like you gotta look before we go.
Before
I'm not
I
gonna
drive
stop
all the
you.
way to Cincinnati and accept the fact that I'm never ever going to see my home country again, yes, I would like to check and see if I can find my mother's corpse in the aquarium, please.
Well, let's do a quick duck in and out.
All right,
Yeah.
everyone out of the
Let's try to
car.
do that.
Zoe, take the keys.
Let's lock it.
Let's
Lock it. Leave everything off, no lights on. It probably has the
Please
annoying
bring-
beepy thing.
Please bring the gun.
I have the gun.
Good.
Okay, quick in and out of the aquarium.
Okay.
Oh, I love that music.
I don't like that music.
I love that
That-
music.
That made me jump.
Now that we're out, Alec pulls his larger than a regular pocket knife out.
Yup. Smart.
I like this knife solidarity we've got
yeah,
going
you
on
all
here.
have knives except for Samantha.
Everybody has knives.
So when you do get to the front entrance, though, it is locked.
Key.
You do have a key. As soon as I said that.
Wait, I have a key, and I'm just gonna start looking in the pockets.
Wait.
Yeah, produce it.
I want to know why you have the fucking master
Yeah,
key.
I've got questions.
I have
Look,
questions.
she needed a very silent, quiet, out of the way place to fuck that lover of hers.
What if?
For her,
what
man.
if- Who is this lover, though, perchance?
Well, now. Well,
I have
now.
priorities. Okay. Anyway,
Mhm.
And they were clothes.
Samantha pulls out a master key.
I'm not, at this point, I'm not going to ask.
Yeah, let's go.
Bagya is just like, wait, I'm not employed anymore. I shouldn't care anymore.
Leave it be, Bagya.
You haven't gotten
I'm
a
leaving
paycheck in the last 10 days.
Yeah, I'm leaving it be. Should have
Does the
listened to my
key- does
mother
the
and
key
never come
work?
here.
Let's roll for it.
God.
fine.
I believe.
My dice
in
rolled
you.
off. Fuck.
I believe.
Doesn't count. Instant fail.
Watch
Shadow.
that face.
Okay. Well,
What do you got?
well.
What do you got?
I did get 2 6s.
All right, that's a success.
Very cool.
I did get a 1,
So you're down to 2 dice.
Oh, God.
but
Eat this game.
You do succeed. I got 1 6.
that's fair. I feel like I would like to burn a card to
What are you
reroll that
burning?
one.
See if we can
I'm
hang
your
on to the
brain.
die for a little
brain.
longer.
But look
Oh,
at all
God,
these
okay.
lovely dice right here.
I know. I am burning my vice,
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
which is vengeful. So,
Oh no.
as I am fiddling with this lock, trying to open the door, I start just screaming at the door. You're going to behave. You're going to work. I have put too much effort into this. I have survived too much for this to fail. And I'm just kind of like just going off at this door as I'm trying to unlock it.
As soon as the lock clicks, Zoe's just gonna do the thing that you did to her and just put like a hand on your shoulder.
It was not another 6, but it wasn't a 1.
Okay, that's fair.
Please just remember in this together. I'm not gonna ask what you meant because I can't imagine that any of it's gonna come back to bite us at this point. But good for you for working really hard for what you want.
Listen, one of us succeeds, we all succeed. That's how teams work. Let's go.
That's how teams work.
The door unlocks. You do see this water again that was slowly pouring outside of the front doors and into the parking lot Uber lift area. And there is some blood. You smell salt water now. You smell chemicals. Yeah.
Wait, we
How are the-
smell salt water.
In an aquarium.
Yeah.
That is meant to be sealed.
It's been 10 days and a bunch of riots.
Also, like regular sealed aquariums smell like salt water.
Yeah.
Yes. Not to mention the
Yeah.
chemicals are always there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What kind of American aquariums?
Some of them have
honestly,
open
you're-
pools.
Especially in Europe, most aquariums aren't even sealed. You have open pools.
Yeah.
And then the underwater pieces still have...
I'm slowly appreciating Malaysian architecture.
The open pools are really nice.
The 10 candle stream is making
The
me
open pools are amazing. You can like
American
pet-
education.
You can pet the
ruined that.
rays.
Yeah.
Are
I
there
get it.
any... Mare, you know my moment is on top. Are there any animals left alive?
You have to go down to the aquarium first, but you can roll.
I'm going down the aquarium.
You may.
Yeah, I think we all are.
Who has the flashlight?
Buggy.
Bugya has the flashlight.
Okay.
You can take point.
All right. Anniek, you have 3 dice. You are looking to live your moment.
Why is my moment so far down? Why do you only get 3 dice for my moment? Shadow got like 9.
Believe in you.
I believe.
I have 2 6s and a 1.
Do you want
I
to burn
dwindled.
your
The
moment?
exact same thing as last time.
Yeah.
Do you want to burn your moment for that one?
I mean,
I got 1 6.
so at least I did already succeed. I can just burn my moment to keep that
Yes.
die in the pool.
Yes.
I'll burn my moment.
Okay.
Out it goes.
Oh no.
It's fine. Not a 1. Not a 1. That's a 2.
All
It's
right.
not a 1.
Not a 1.
You
Not a
succeed in your
1.
moment.
Take what we get.
What you can get.
What do you find? You get narrated.
As we walk down into this aquarium, yes, it smells like salt water, but again, that is pretty normal even in closed system aquariums. We head further down and get to that, like the PR shot where the tunnel is, where the sharks go over. And even though it is really dark, as soon as we shine that light towards the water surface, we see stingrays and we see sharks, and it's a little sad because they're being like attracted to the light. You know how once the lockdown started, dolphins started bringing gifts to the beach so the humans would come play with them again. And there's like, oh, there's people again, and now we'll get food and we'll do tricks and we'll get fish. And as sad as that is, Zoe is just in general very, very happy that there are things that aren't human, that are not fucking everything up, and that they are persisting.
Okay. You see all this wildlife, even though they are contained in the aquarium, alive. But it is quiet except for the occasional screams from above from the amusement park and the occasional walking of water and walking through water that you hear throughout the floor of the aquarium because first floor is flooding, meaning definitely the floor of the aquarium has some water on it as well. A little deeper than upstairs as it is pooling, even with the better drainage system.
That's the ambiance.
But you do see wildlife. Doesn't look like that, at least super recently, there's been a sign of people around this area, because you just went downstairs where one of the first parts of the aquarium is actually the stingray area, if I'm remembering correctly when I was there. But there is a lot more aquarium downstairs.
Any sign of my mom?
There's no current sign of anyone right here, right now, except the four of you.
I mean, if she was gonna hide somewhere, it was gonna be here. Unless she's like with her own group of survivors, in which case, you know, how the fuck am I supposed to find her anyway?
Yeah, you would know, at least I know Alec and Bagya, there is this entrance where you can pet stingrays and stuff like that, but there's a lot of other closed areas where there's fish and sharks and stuff, and also the underwater tunnel, which is always fun to walk through. With where you can see all the fish and stuff swimming above you.
Do you want to go a little further? Just to answer that regret.
Maybe just a little.
Okay.
Let's do that. It's your mom.
I know.
Well, look.
We'll go a little further.
Okay.
I think Bagya would realize how much of a toll it's taking on Zoe on this, and they would take point to try and see if they can hear or see a person, or get a general feeling if there's activity the deeper they go.
All right, let's make a roll.
That's 2 die. Is 2 die right now?
No, it's 3.
It's 3. I turned 1 back into a 2.
Okay, alrighty. Come on, babies.
Oh, Val.
3 6s. I am not kidding. I am not joking.
You beat me too.
Oh,
The scene wants to
Oh,
live.
well done.
Yeah, we're still on 6 dice. We were going so strong, and now I'm just.
We should
Oh
have
my gosh.
We should have started at the aquarium.
Pog. Let's go.
All right, you have narration rights. I only rolled 2 6s.
Oh, I have narration rights. This is such a big thing to have narration rights over. Holy
tell
shit.
us. Tell us.
I think Bagya takes point, and what colors? I think the flashlight has begun functioning like a flashlight and not like in weird colors, and that's nice. So they feel a lot more comfortable leading, and they do hear some activity further up as they go through the underwater tunnel. I think is what it's called, yeah. And there's a figure. It seems to be a woman, but it is too dark because this aquarium has no light, and they will call out, "Hello?" and then kind of duck back towards Zoe and go, I don't know your mother's name.
Oh God. Yeah, so fun fact, I don't know if you can pronounce this. So my mom's name is Geertje.
I'm computing it in my head. Geertje?
Geertje.
Oh goodness, alright, my tongue has to do a different thing.
Let's be honest, I'm still struggling with your name. It's a phonetic. it's a phonetics thing, and the way your mouth is used to shape things, and it's just.
Yeah, I'm not used to sharp noises as much as I am used to G's.
It's fair. But I regardless of pronunciation woes, I think maybe we shouldn't be shouting even though we're hopeful, I maybe just head in the direction a little bit. Because last time we shouted, we ended up with a creepy teenager and her creepy brother with a gun.
I mean,
But now we have a gun.
I mean, we're the
And a
creepy
car.
ones now.
I haven't been a teenager in a while, though. Let's go. I'll just go, Mom? But not with the carrying voice.
This figure has kind of like huddled off into a corner, but at the sound of your voice, Zoe, she responds in Dutch.
Give me your best Dutch.
No, absolutely And she actually, not quietly,
Great.
runs up to you and motherly embraces you and starts speaking to you. Take this however
Okay.
you will, because I'm not speaking Dutch.
That's perfectly fair. I will happily reply in Dutch. There's English words intermixed in general. I think the phrase people can tell mainly is I told you so, and the audacity, and Jesus fucking Christ, and a lot of other swear words. I know we're an 18 plus stream, but maybe I don't need to repeat all of them. But both me and my mom swear in English.
While this touching scene is happening, I'm gonna be looking at the water that's around, I'm assuming like mid-calf level.
That sounds about right, yeah.
And yeah.
Socks are
Why
wet.
did you think it's ankle level? What is wrong with you?
Everyone's socks are soaked.
What?
Have fun with
I
that.
have high quality hiking boots on.
Yeah, that don't normally go above ankle.
Go to your calf,
Okay.
yeah.
That's
We
fine.
didn't bring waders, Samantha. We brought boots.
But I would like to look at, examine the water around us and see like what's floating in the water, if anything.
Yeah, roll for me.
I am sending you vibes. All
The best.
good vibes. Oh, this music.
Oh,
Perfect.
I got 2 6s
Everyone's
Oh.
way better than me. I've got no sixes.
and a 1.
again?
Oh, there it is. There it
Where
is.
does that one?
What do you have left to burn? Shadow, what can you burn?
One left, yeah.
Maybe
okay.
don't burn your brink, though. That might be bad.
I'm not gonna re-roll the 1.
Okay, so you're down to
No.
2.
Yep.
All right, but you got narration rights.
Oh, okay. All right.
I didn't roll a damn 6 at all. My rolls have been shit, y'all.
You have so many dice.
I have 4
There's
dice.
so
I don't
many
have that many.
dice.
Well, compared to having 1 now, 2 now.
2. So all right, so as all of that's going on, I take a look at the water and there's some debris. You know, like if you think about like trash, you know, just like little bits of paper, pamphlets. I think let's see, there's not in our current area, but around, you can tell that there are some bodies down here. But none of them are in like our direct vicinity. And there are some small fishes swimming around as well.
All right. I would also say you notice those crackling, sparkling lights also in the water. Maybe not directly in front of you, but definitely probably farther away.
Watching Zoe with her mom, Alec gets real quiet.
Agia is going to step up to Alec, just kind of like do a little elbow nudge and pull out the cellular device that they had from before. They had like one bar, but it's worth a shot.
Just gotta. Yeah, thanks. Gonna try and call.
All right. Give it a shot.
With my 2 dice.
I wish there
Holy
was like...
shit!
Oh!
Did you roll 2?
I got a 6. I got a 6.
I got a 6 as well.
Ooh!
But no 1. We still have 2 dice.
Similar to when Bagia used the call. It goes to voicemail.
Message.
And the phone dies.
What? Well, there it goes. There goes our fancy little flip phone.
You know what? We'll hold on to it in case we find power.
Yeah, but maybe the car.
Anyway, guys, my mom, the guys, found mine. Let's go get yours. Right? Cincinnati.
Yeah.
Cincinnati, ho. I have no idea where Cincinnati is. I'm perfectly willing to drive because your shoulder's all fucked up, but maybe tell me which way to go.
Yeah.
All right. Who's leading the way out of the aquarium?
I don't think I have the light anymore.
Yeah, who has the light?
Bagia can continue.
Okay.
I am gonna be in the back because I have the gun.
I think I'm
Because
just
I
right
have a
behind-
gun.
right next to Bagia, just making my way.
All right. So whoever had the light, would you like to roll to navigate out of the aquarium, please? I don't know who is rolling. Sorry, who is rolling?
Bagia.
I'm rolling.
Okay.
So it's 3 dice?
2.
Oh, 2. 2. All right.
Ooh.
Oh, be gone, coral die.
No.
Is it time?
Are there?
Have
any-
we run out of luck?
2 1s.
Yeah.
No!
Yeah.
No
The
way!
dice giveth and the dice taketh away.
So, are you burning anything, or am I getting rid of that candle?
I could burn 1. Because the only thing I have left is
A Brink.
because I already had my
Well, what's on your
moment.
top of your stack? Did you? I don't know what you've used.
Well, the one that's left is the Brink.
So the way Brinks
Oh,
work
Jesus.
is you can keep using your Brink until you fail a Brink roll.
And you get to reroll your entire pool, so you can reroll both ones.
All right.
But this is you losing at the end of your wits, everything. So
Look, man, he's Bagia's about to fail in front of Alec.
Yes,
This
that is true.
you're gonna lose your fucking shit.
You can't let Alec
are
watch you
rolling?
fail.
Are you rolling it?
Are you
Val?
doing it?
Or are you waiting?
Yeah, but oh god, oh
2
god.
dice.
Nope. I'm not gonna re-roll it. I'm gonna wait
Okay.
because the Brink is worse than Alex seeing me failing.
Ooh.
Okay.
If it's
Whoa.
okay.
Oh,
I would like to set the scene. I would just like to just do a quick fade for this scene, and I'll set the scene for the next one.
Ooh. Very cool.
Okay. Oh boy.
These things are true. The world is dark. Val, you failed last. Oh,
Royally.
actually, no, I did say in chat I want to take a quick break before we went to this next scene, if that's okay. Okay, are we all-
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yeah.
We will
That
be
sounds
right
great,
back.
thank you.
And sorry, this is taking a long. The first candle was like, holy shit, down in 10 minutes, and now we're at candle 6. So We'll be back in another couple minutes, y'all. Bye. Hello, we are back. We are down to 5 candles. They have just entered, they just found Zoe's mom in the aquarium. I will not speak Dutch and enact her out, but she speaks Dutch. We are down to 5 truths. I'm blanking on the phrase, but these things are true. The world is dark. We last ended with Val. So, with a failed conflict roll, so you will be stating the first truth.
How mean do I want to be to myself?
Be as mean as you want.
It is true that there is great movement in the flooded aquarium.
Beautiful. Shadow.
It is true that Zoe forgot to turn off the headlights in the car.
It's fine. Kai?
It is true that Zoe's mom saw what happens with the lights.
Ooh.
There is a large crack in the underwater tunnel.
And we are alive.
We are alive.
And we are alive.
Works well with what I was gonna do anyway, so I just had truths to back it up now. There is a large crack in the underwater tunnel, and with what Samantha and Shadow said earlier, with the water being up to your calves, is no longer up to your calves. It is much higher. There is swimming fish all everywhere, along with more lights shining brightly inside the aquarium tanks. Every once in a while, especially Alec, especially Zoe and Zoe's mom, you occasionally see imprints of shadow in the shape of fish and sharks and other aquatic life on rocks, the ground of the sand, the glass of the tanks. And the aquarium is flooding.
Honestly, that's just really pretty, but I'm also pretty happy we should be heading out.
Yep.
We're skedaddling.
All right. Who would like to lead the fray? There is a very frantic from your mother, especially as the more lights that are happening. They seem to be more frequent, much more frequent.
What's the flashlight doing?
Scintillating.
Hey, aquarium rave party. Can I ask my mom why she's so freaked out about the lights? Because we're trying to move away from them.
She tells you the equivalent of exactly what you saw.
Great, perfect, wonderful. We need to move, like, fast.
Skedaddling.
Who's leading the fray? You are muted.
I mean, are we giving Bagya another go, or?
Do you want to?
No, I don't. I'm trying to be fair.
You're muted, Kai.
Hi, you're muted.
Damn it. Alec, I think, wasn't waiting for Bagya with the light, and I think just started going towards the door since he knows the way now.
Okay, let's roll.
So I think he's leading.
All right.
Okay,
on,
here we go.
Come on, buddy.
I'm gonna make this a dire conflict.
No, why would you do this to us?
My die.
Well, it's a good thing I'm gonna burn something and re-roll the 1/1 that I have, since there are no successes in this entire lot.
Oh shit.
Oh,
What did you burn?
vibes.
And burn my moment.
Oh, I love this.
Yes.
Oh, this could end super well.
Yes. It could also be the end of the boy.
No, my sweet boy.
That too. Okay. Well, I got 3 6s.
Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh,
Our
no.
luck has run out. Our luck is gone.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Alec, you are able to clear a path and make a way, able to get a clear path to out of the aquarium, allowing Samantha and Zoe's mom and Bagia to get past. However, in doing so, you need to let them go first to make sure they get out very good, to make sure they get out safely. Taking one for the team, essentially. And that means you are soaked up to your neck. Your clothes are so cold and so heavy, and it is very cold. It is very cold. But you do not die, you do get out. But the conflict is you're gonna probably get really sick.
Yeah. But I did it. I did the thing.
Stop.
Commit, Mayor, commit.
You gotta like believe
Yes.
it's the craziest thing.
I could have blown it out.
Yep.
I could switch to blowing out.
I mean, it was a dire conflict. You want to say I'm going to blow out the candles for dire shit?
These things are true. The world is dark. Kai.
There is a charger for the phone in the car.
Wow, for this flip phone.
Yeah.
Old school.
Old school. Yep.
It might just be USB-B, you know.
It's a mini USB instead of a
You push hard enough.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, what do I want to do? This is really hard. The heater in the car is not working. Anniek?
I'm also wondering how mean I want to be. The car lights are also strange colors.
And?
We are alive.
We are alive.
We're alive.
For now.
Okay. You all made it out. Alec is soaked to the bone, where the rest of you are probably no higher than the thigh, but Alec is super wet.
Baguette immediately gives back the bomber jacket.
Point of order, do we have any other spare clothes? Because it's much better to get rid of the wet clothes and then put on dry rather than just stacking dry on wet and losing your dry insulation layer.
What is the
Let's
likelihood?
just figure out how we're gonna pile in the car.
Body warmth. That's just as good as it's gonna get, I think.
Yeah.
Great. Okay. So who's riding next to me? Because I don't know the way around here. I mean, I'd be happy to let someone else drive if you do actually know the way from here to Cincinnati.
Baguette can drive. Baguette could drive too, if you want me to.
I'd also be perfectly happy not to sit at front and watch as the car's headlights turned purple just now.
Your mom is doing what you were doing before. You can tell she's internally freaking out, but she's compartmentalizing it. Yeah.
It's a family trait.
But she's your mom, you know her.
I know where I got it from.
Most of the drive is just on the I-74, so just
You just focus on warming up, I think, and staying dry.
Okay, put your hands in your armpits so your fingers stay warm. And then try not to curl into a ball, even though it feels like that might be the best one. Try to stretch out because you want blood circulating. And then if Sam sits next to you and just like rubs things, like limbs.
I survived
Limbs.
a lot of winters in Canada. Let's just go.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
So I guess that's Alec and I in the back seat.
I mean, I'll be on the other
Driving.
side of Samantha.
Mm-hmm. Does that mean
Fine.
your mom and I are at the front?
Yeah. No, wait, my mom. I don't think my mom wanted to be near the headlights. All right, so my mom's in the back and I'll take the front.
There we
Fine.
go.
Yeah, your
Makes
mom
sense.
will
Alright,
not
shut-
go in the front seat.
I'll ride shotgun.
Okay.
Alrighty. Oh
Bye.
god.
While the car's working, the heat's not. The headlights are flashing. Bagya, let's roll.
How many dice
This
do we
is
have?
so fucked up.
You have 4.
You have 4.
We have 4 dice?
You have 4
Um,
dice.
Unless you have a hope die.
I think. Hold on, I don't know why I only gave myself 2 then.
Because you went down to 2 earlier, but it refreshes up to the
Oh.
number of candles. So
Until someone rolls 1.
No ones. And 2 6s.
I also got 2 6s.
Whoa.
I get narration.
Wonderful.
Twinsies.
Yay!
I love that for you.
So you were trying to get to Cincinnati. So I don't know the area, but anyway, you are more or less able to get out of the Mall of America parking lot and make your way towards the correct highway. But there are a lot of cars stopped in the road. There's definitely more than one pile up. But you are very low on gas. The car does not have a lot of gas. You're not going to make it to Cincinnati unless you stop and fill up.
I mean, it's a town on drive. It's probably more than one stop.
Oh, yeah. But just starting off now, maybe like you're only like 30 minutes in where you're like, shit, we need to get gas.
We need gas. I hate this.
This car isn't much better than the mall, I'll be honest.
Yeah, but the mall we get screaming.
Oh, you still hear
And
screaming.
gunshots.
Oh, it's still happening?
Oh, it's in like
Oh.
everywhere
Yeah.
in the city.
Oh,
And the
excellent.
lights are
Yeah.
everywhere. It's just not as apparent when you're in a car driving with the engine going. You do see these
Ew.
lights
So-
occasionally sparkling.
Dumb tourist question. Do American gasoline pumps work without the electricity?
I think they do.
Don't
Great,
know.
let's find one.
But in order to get the thing to release the lock on it, you have to actually pay. So it won't work unless you can operate the like override.
So maybe is what I'm hearing.
Yes.
Great. Fucking awesome. Great. Yes, love this.
Great. It's great.
All right. I will say that this is a city. You have your choice of gas stations. Just depends how.
That's-
Yeah.
Let's try for a gas station. I would like to try and fill up the petrol, please. Otherwise, you will die out here.
Yeah.
Out here, in here, it's fine.
That's why you'll probably die out there anyway, just at the pump instead of in the car.
Yeah. The nondescript. I'm not going to give this gas. I'm not going to choose a random gas station name because I'm tired of saying not sponsored.
Not sponsored.
Not sponsored.
Not sponsored.
There are plenty of stations. There are some with some cars in them that you can see. All the lights are out still. There are very, very few lights in the city, and the only ones that you can see are the crackling ones with that look like fireworks. But you're able to come into this gas station that has like 2 cars. There's the store. The windows are broken. And the lights are out.
I mean, if the lights are out, at least they're not sparkly and weird.
Yep, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true. That's definitely true.
Let's see if the pump will work.
Okay, so stay out of the shadows and avoid the light is basically the general message my mom and I would like to give you in general.
Yeah, nodding from your mom.
Mm-hmm. Like mid-tones, no deep shadows, no bright light, mid-tonal values of where you're standing.
Okay.
There is like one car exactly at one of the other pumps.
Is there anyone in it?
Yeah, there's one that looks like it was in the middle of being pumped with a shadow imprinted on the side of the car and looks like the image of a hand on the pump.
Oof.
Not perfectly safe, but we already knew that.
Sorry, I hate my camera, y'all.
Sometimes when you do that, I'm like, oh, Mare's
tired.
coming for me.
I don't want to deal with this right now. I'm turning it off and turning it back on.
As I say, mine tends to then stay focused on my hand, so I just tell the HD to turn off and on, and then it resets itself.
But yeah, that's what you see.
Okay. Well, let's try this puppy.
Let's try this. Yeah.
Who's trying this? You're talking.
I was sitting in the back seat, so I was probably closest to the pump anyway. So.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. Well. Oh, wait. Hope die succeeds on a 5, right?
Yes.
I got a 5 on my hope die and no 1s.
Well, you succeed. I didn't get any 6s.
Okay. So hop out of the car. Go up to the pump. There's no lights on at the pump. And I take the pump off of, the holder, and I put it into the car, into the gas entrance in the car. And I pump the handle, and I don't think anything's working. So I reach into my pocket and I take out a credit card.
You're used.
And I jam the credit card into the credit card slot of the pump. To try to you need to pay. So I just kind of like, I do like this action. And I would like to say, we get a little bit of gas, but not a lot.
It's like the $5 fill up.
Yeah.
I get it.
And so like I'm just gonna keep trying to do that trick again. I don't know if it'll work again, but it worked once and we got a little bit of gas.
Maybe try a different gas station.
Yeah.
So according to Samantha, you were able to get a little bit of gas. The headlights are this really pretty bright-ish red bordering on pink, like Anniek's hair.
I want to look around the car and see if there's any clothes. Just randomly in like a jacket or something.
Yeah,
in the
you
car.
want to roll for that because you're freezing.
I'm fucking cold.
You are so cold.
There's 1 6 and no 1s.
I also
Nice.
got a 6.
Oh.
You are. There is some clothes. You will have to take them off of a corpse.
In the car?
No, not in the car. Well, yeah, there is a car with a dead
Oh,
person.
With
you
a
mean the
corpse in
other-
it. Yeah.
Yeah. You will need to take some clothes off of a corpse, but they are dry.
I thought the corpse was in our car.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I was like,
I
where
was
did that
wondering.
come from?
We were just
Sorry.
sitting with a corpse.
The
it's
brother?
fine.
Question mark?
I mean, if Alec can squeeze into my mom's clothes, he's welcome for the entertainment value.
I think he has no shame in just taking it off the dead body at this point.
Yeah.
I think we're past that.
There is a couple wet spots from body
Yep.
fluids.
Circumstances.
Yep, circumstances. But you are able to get clothes from. You are not wet anymore. Your hair has started to freeze a bit.
Yeah, that seems right.
Yeah.
I wring out my other clothes. Well, as I take them off, I like wring out my clothes in the parking lot.
Mm-hmm.
They smell like ocean water. It's all horrible.
It's gross. It's so gross.
And yeah, I think in the parking lot, Alec just locker room changes in front of everyone.
Is Bagia having his moment yet?
Bagia is always having their moment.
Oh, there. My apologies.
It's fine. I've been misgendering Bagia's.
While Alec is stripping, how does is there like a little store with the parking?
Yes.
Like, does that look? Is that open, or is it covered in corpses, or?
There. How about you tell me? Let's make a roll.
Oh, great.
Ooh,
Yeah.
God.
How many ones did my friends roll so far?
None.
So I'm
Not a one.
5 dice.
You're
Great.
4 dice. Oh,
Four,
5 dice
four.
with the hope. The hope. Yeah.
Four and a hope.
hope dice.
4 and a hope.
Because you got to pet an animal.
I got to pet him. I get to know that the planet will survive humanity, which is all I've ever wanted.
Tell me.
Oh.
I don't want to tell you.
Tell me.
No, what'd you do?
You have to.
What'd you do?
I do have 2 6s.
Okay. Did you
Good.
get 3 1s?
Are they rust?
I did.
Oh God.
God.
Oh God.
All right. What are you doing?
But
Anniek?
one of them is my hope die, and we never lose the hope die,
Okay.
so we only lose 2 ones.
All right. Do you lose? Are you rolling anything? Or are you letting the ones go?
I mean, I already texted you this, but I might as well share with the group, as they say. I'm down to my brink.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm. I can't let the group lose 2 dice at this point.
It is time.
Show us the brink,
Do it.
Right.
Do it.
All right, I will embrace my brink.
and you need to re-roll everything.
The thing is, I might also lose the 2 6s.
That's the
Ooh.
luck.
How many 6s did you get? You have to tell me.
1.
I'm not embracing my
Oh.
brink. We're
Yeah.
ditching the dice. I'm not embracing my brink. I win narration rights.
Mhm.
Well, I'll get rid of 2 of these dice for now.
The pool is down to 2 dice.
Oh boy.
At least one of the ones was on the hope die. Could have been worse.
Don't mind me just looking at the candles.
They're fine. They're great. They're beautiful. They're wonderful. I get to raid a gas station, which, to be fair, was on my American holiday bucket list.
Was it really?
Obviously. I mean, it was a little more Bonnie and Clyde in my mind, but I'll take what I can get at this point.
Oh no, it's still lit.
Oh, it was very, very, very. Okay,
Oh,
we're gonna narrate this before the
God.
candle goes out. I
Go,
find
go, go.
a little bit of water, a little bit of food, and I take some of those ridiculous, like, fire people blankets that you use to keep people warm when they're freezing because they reflect your body heat back to you. That is my success. Thank you.
Oh, it just
I will be
went
taking
out.
no
It
questions
just
at this
went out.
time.
It just went out.
I made it.
These things are true. The world is dark. I get to start because a candle went out.
Oh, we get dice back.
You get dice back. You are up to 3.
Ah.
I hate this game.
Your mom goes unconscious. Anniek.
The car light suddenly looks perfectly normal.
And
We are
We
alive.
are alive.
Oh my god.
For now. That's right.
who's
Look,
driving?
guys, I brought blankets.
Oh, thank goodness.
Can I get one of those?
Please,
Yep.
yes. Check it out.
Yeah. Who's?
So I think something's wrong with your mother.
She was fine, like 30.
Miss?
Do the Simba shaking his dad shake.
Oh god.
She seems sick. Like cold, sick.
All right, wrapping her in more blankets because I grabbed like everything that was on the shelf when it came to the blankets.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're gonna need to find more shelter.
Yeah, the
Honestly,
car is not working out.
I think we have to go back to the mall.
There's
it's a
houses
big-
and there's a bunch of other stuff. We don't have to go back to the mall.
I mean, the mall was literally flooding.
Mm-hmm.
And we had scary Snoopy, and the lights were even worse over there. And the shadows and the lights are not good.
Some gas stations have pharmacies.
Oh,
I mean, at this point, I think she needs like Pedialyte and heat, just like Alec.
hearing the pharmacy thing, Alec kind of perks up a little, even though he's frozen though. And he wants to know if there is actually either a pharmacy at the gas station or a pharmacy nearby.
This will be a conflict roll to check to see how well you know the area.
Three sixes.
Nice.
And a 2.
Okay, you have narration rights. And then after, when you're done narrating, I need you to check your DMs, please. You can narrate first. I'm still typing.
Okay. Yeah, there's actually a CVS right next door. Actually, like he kind of like looks around and then he realizes where things are at, and he sees that there's a CVS like right next door and starts to walk towards it.
Okay. Yeah, there is a CVS store. I will definitely say it has also started to be ransacked.
We be letting Alec walk off alone. They don't look too steady.
Yeah, Bhagya is gonna be like, all right, both of you, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna.
No,
Make sure
why
that's okay.
would you say that?
Okay.
Fine, jinxed it. Go on. Samantha, can you help me get my mom like flat on the back seat and just elevate her legs a little? And
Yeah, sure.
I don't know. First, it was a long time ago, and it always said don't treat your own family members.
It's I will just get her in the back seat and elevate her legs. I think that's the right thing to do.
Yeah, easy enough. You're able to sorry. I am multitasking. I'm not as good of a
that's fine.
multitasker as Anniek.
You people are. And yet I'm still so modest.
I am going to well, at this point, as we get your mom into the back seat, I'm just gonna kind of be repeating, like, we've made it this far. we can keep going. We've made it this far. We can keep going.
What did you mean while you were opening that door, though? What did you work so hard for?
I have worked.
Why do you have keys to the aquarium? No offense, you don't look like you work in the aquarium.
I do not. I actually had keys to the whole building. Because
why?
Well, I was seeing somebody very important at the mall, and before we got separated, I took their keys.
Took them as in yoink, or here, take these, and you went, okay, I'll take them.
Probably, but yeah, it was it's probably the first option.
Nice. Smart. I mean, not nice, technically very bad thing to do, but good for you.
Well, I figured one of us was getting out, and they would have wanted me to have them anyway.
Moderately fatalistic. I can respect that.
And if I remember correctly, Bagya is going in with Alec to raid the pharmacy.
Yes. I guess we head up there, and Bagya is kind of like, all right, we need hand warmers would be really nice. I don't, if that hasn't already been taken.
Yeah.
Just...
I also gotta try and see if there's something back in the pharmacy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh.
More about it.
No, just that's fair choice. Yeah.
All right. Who wants to roll first?
Bagya is looking for something useful, so Bagya should
Yeah.
go first.
Okay, Bagya goes first. 3 dice. You get to roll.
What the fuck did I put my dice? Sorry.
You just had them!
I literally just had that. How many was it again? Sorry?
You get to roll 3.
3.
And then your hope if you've got it.
I don't have hope, but I do have a 6. And no ones, just 2 2s.
Oh, that's still a failure.
What?
You didn't get any.
Oh no.
You got 2 2s and a 1. That's a complete failure.
No, 6.
No, a 6.
Oh,
a 6 and
A6.
2
Okay.
2s.
Well, you succeed, but I get narration rights. I got 2 6s.
Ooh, okay.
You do not find hand warmers, but if you are looking for, like what Zoe said earlier, if you are looking for Pedialyte, there is Pedialyte. Get all that nice nutrition in there for the people who are going into hypothermic shock. And you also find some, surprisingly, a lot of people also took a lot of cigarettes as well.
Yep.
But a lot
Seems
of
right.
the food has been taken. You got some junk food that's been there as well.
Junk food is food.
Yep.
Yoink.
Pedialyte and potato chips. Ooh,
Potato chips.
Do you want to quickly roll, Kai?
Yeah, looking for...
Pedialyte and potato chips is like my first year of college. We're fine. I did fine on that stuff.
Because we are getting so close, I did succeed, but I rolled a 1.
It just went out.
Ah.
Sorry. These things are true. I start off with the thing because it went out.
Oh no.
These things are true. There are a lot of shadows moving.
And we are alive.
You're alive.
And we are alive.
You are driving. You can see the shadows parting in front of the headlights as you move. They don't have a form. but they move.
Can I switch places with someone so I'm in the backseat with my mom and I'm just trying to, like, drip Pedialyte into her mouth? Because you can't force feed an unconscious person, but they usually still have the sucking reflex.
Mm-hmm. Would you like to roll to do this?
Sure.
Sorry, what were you gonna say, Alec? While Anniek
Oh
is...
no. So did I succeeded, but I didn't get to narrate it. So did I?
You didn't have time to roll because the candle went out, so it's unresolved.
No, they
Sorry, you can narrate because the candle went out, so it's you basically get nothing.
Candle has priority.
Yeah.
And not the candle in the Zoom call.
Candle beats human.
Unfortunately, yeah. I know, it's rough. It sucks. I was like watching it.
I'm watching that back one go. Will you roll there and tell me what you get?
Oh, sorry. I got 2 6s.
I'm trying to narrate something before we lose again.
I got
2
2
6s.
I have 2 successes and a 5.
Is the 5 on your hope die?
I already counted that one as one of my successes. I have a 6, a 5 on the hope die, and a regular 5.
Cool. I have narration rights.
Succeed.
You are able to get the Pedialyte down on your mother. However, let me ask this first before I finish narrating. Where is the flashlight?
I'm assuming Bagia or Alec has it because they took it.
Yeah, Bagia still has it. They didn't give it to anyone.
Yeah, Bagia is driving, right?
Oh,
Somewhere in their someone in their pocket.
I don't like this question now.
I also don't like this question. Now that I know it's centered on me, yes. Why?
So, as you are all driving, and the only lights that you see right now are the headlights coming out of the front car, which are still a very bright, regular light, and the dials and the headboard of the gas, the FM radios and stuff like that. But in the back seat, there is no light. You can only see the very, very lightest glint of what you can see ahead of you. And the shadows come, sneaking their way through tiny cracks in the car before wrapping around your mother, erupting into a bright, crackling firework light, and she's gone, leaving an imprint of where she was sitting.
Shit. What? Shit.
Damn it.
Oh shit.
Who has the flashlight and can it be passed to the back?
Bagia
Jesus fucking, hang on. Oh god. Like I'm doing the futile thing of like looking like under the pillows. I know she's gone. I'm still looking under pillows.
Alec has the flashlight and immediately turns it on.
Oh god, back here. Not that the light is better, but I think it's better than the shadows at this. Okay, so
Bagia, would you like to roll to continue maneuvering?
Yes, please, because Bagia is losing it.
not just Boggy at this point.
I'm watching that die in the back.
Oh, it's going.
Oh, it just went
it's
out.
gone.
Never mind.
It just went out.
Oh, never mind. We lost it.
It's gone.
There is only one
fast.
truth.
We are alive.
We are alive.
We are alive.
We have entered the last stand. Bagia, you can make that roll again. As you are trying to keep your fucking shit together.
One die, right?
One die.
Alright, let's use my nice die. Let's come on, nice die. I did get a 1.
No.
Narrate your
But
device. As you are driving this car.
Guys, I don't think your moms are okay. I don't think anyone is okay.
I don't think there is anything past this.
Are we quitting? We're not quitting.
I'm
We're
still driving, but
no, I just
But just, Val, what is Bagya's demise?
what is his demise?
Yes. How does
I
he
think
die?
while they're driving, I think because the shadows came like forwards back towards Zoe's mother, suddenly from the soot and dust that was left from behind, it envelops from behind Bagya as they are driving. And all anyone hears is a sickening as breath leaves Bagya. And they're driving with one hand, were driving with one hand, the other hand tightly grasping on the cellular phone. And then they fall, hit first onto the steering wheel, and their head hits the beeping the horn.
wait, your corpse stays behind?
No,
No, they're
it disappears after his death. But there was a loud beeping before it disappears. I'll play Bagya's voicemail.
Hello? It's Bagya. I don't even know if you will get this. It seems to go straight to voicemail. But I wanted to talk to you. I wanted to hear your voice, Amma. This was supposed to be a fun job, handling all the amusement park rides, the screaming children, hanging out with my friends. But now I'm stuck. I'm scared, Amma. I'm really, really scared. I wish I had called you earlier. But your Bagya is going to try and be brave. I'm going to try and be brave. But if... I love you, Amma. I love you very much. I should have listened to you.
What do you do as the car is suddenly without a driver? Who's in the front seat? I know it's not Zoe.
It's me. I am going to, well, besides screaming, I am also going to try to clamber over into the driver's seat and take control of the car.
All right, make that conflict roll.
Do I just have my hope dice? Is that the last dice? Okay.
No, you can roll.
It's a 5. I succeed.
Well, you succeed. What do you do?
So I get into the driver's seat. I grab a hold of the steering wheel. And I'm just yelling, Zoe, get into the front seat, bring the flashlight. We're still going. We're not giving up.
I mean, my mom's fucking gone. Yeah, I'll move up to the front seat. I don't want to watch her imprint or whatever the fuck.
You're sitting in Bagya's imprint.
Yeah, gross. At least Samantha is.
Yeah.
And I'll climb up with the flashlight.
Okay. I
You're
need.
gonna have to roll for that.
Yeah, you're gonna have to roll for that, panicking as Samantha's trying to get a hold of the car.
I have 2 4s.
Narrate your demise.
as I'm swearing in several languages and trying to climb up to this front seat, trying not to touch any of the ick, and just losing my shit in general. I'm watching that last candle go out. It's too late to embrace my brink. I'll go out in dignity. I accidentally shined a flashlight on myself. And unlike the shadowy, breathy death of Bagya, there's a loud crackle, like someone wringing out an entire roll of bubble wrap. And there's a lot of bright lights, and there's a lot of dust. And there's no more Zoe.
Zoe's voicemail.
Hé mam, je mag ook gewoon opnemen hoor, maar goed. Luister, mijn batterij is bijna leeg. En volgens mij heb ik je echt niet eens zo heel veel te vertellen, dus ik hou het gewoon kort. Water is bijna op. Ik had hier, voordat we weggingen, al geen zin in. Ik ga niet zeggen I told you so. Maar I told you so. In elk geval waren we nog op tijd bij de kampeerwinkel. Ik heb nog een heleboel spullen kunnen scoren. Heel Amerikaans allemaal. Hele balie met wapens. Ik heb geprobeerd me er niet mee te bemoeien, maar echt, deze mensen en hoe ze hiermee omgaan. Ik heb denk ik 3 mensen gehad die probeerden me te bekeren voordat ik überhaupt de winkel uit was. Het is echt compleet idioot. Ik mis je. Ik hoop dat we elkaar terug kunnen vinden. Je mag ook appen als bellen niet werkt. Ik lees gewoon mijn apps nog. Ja, ik weet niet zo goed wat ik nog moet zeggen. God, ik wou dat ik thuis was.
Alec and Samantha. Bagya has gone out in a breathless demise while Zoe has just evaporated, essentially. Alec, what is going through your mind? What are you doing as Samantha's trying to get control of the car still? How do you react?
First of all, just full like screaming as there's just dust in the air and trying to not breathe it and not get like trapped in whatever's going on. Stop the car. We have to stop the car.
Samantha, would you make me another roll, please?
It is a 2.
Would you like to narrate your demise?
Yeah. So as Zoe goes out in fireworks, Samantha is very quiet, but there are tears streaming down my face, and I am just repeating, no, it's not supposed to go like this. It's not supposed to go like this. We made it so far. We were supposed to get out, and then I take my hands off the wheel. I stop trying to control the car. I roll down the automatic window on the driver's side and say, Alec, it's been an honor. And I just wait there staring at Alec while I wait for the shadows to take me in a bright flash until I'm no longer there.
Samantha's voicemail.
Hello, Catherine. It's Samantha. I don't know why you're not answering your phone at a time like this. It's not like the world is ending or anything. You can't possibly be busy with work again. Anyway, things haven't been going well here, and I thought you deserved to know the truth. I have been having an affair for the past 8 months, and It's not because I loved him more than I love you. Because I love you, Catherine, I do. But I needed to feel something. And I needed to feel loved too. And over the past 8 months, you know what happened? I actually started to love myself again. And I started to love the thought of the life that I could have. And you know what, Catherine, you deserve to be loved by someone who loves you. And you deserve to have a life that you love too. I don't think that life is with me anymore. I hope you make it out of this and you get to live that life, because I don't think I'm making it out of this. Even after everything that I have done, I don't think I get to survive this. So, Catherine, I needed you to know, and I hope that you get out of this, and I hope that you have a wonderful life. And if I make it out, I know I am going to have an amazing life. It just won't be by your side. I'm so sorry, Catherine. Goodbye.
Alec, as Samantha disappears in this light, you are the only one in the car, the back seat.
Better run. I'll try and run.
Make me a conflict roll.
Dice have spoken.
Describe your end.
Seeing Samantha just let it take her and all that just happened in the car, I think the flight instinct kicks in, and I just push the door open and start to run. I don't even think we got very far down the street. The blanket goes flying off, and didn't think to grab the flashlight. And the darkness just kind of, as the blanket leaves, just wraps around. And only about 5 or 6 paces out, just a firework exploding forward of sparks.
Hey, Mom. I hope you actually get this. Haven't seen anyone in a while. It's not looking good here. There's a lot of things I didn't get to say. You know, everything's been so crazy. I'm grateful, but you know, you miss some stuff. Hopefully I get out of here, get home. You just keep on your meds. You take care of yourself. I'll try and find some on my way out to you. If I'm not there in a week or so, though, you know, I guess if this is it, I just wanted to tell you how much I love you, Mom. I know I've been away for a long time. I was really looking forward to seeing you on your birthday. You keep fighting, just like you taught me, and I'll see you if I can get to you. I love you.
And we are alive. And that ends the game of 10 candles. Are we all doing okay?
Oh yeah, going out in a blaze of glory. It's great.
Thank you, everybody, for sticking around. Sorry it went a little longer than we thought it was going to. The candles and the dice did not like us. Yeah, so we're gonna go around, say who we are, where you can find us. Let's go in reverse order. Let's start with Kai.
Hi guys. This is a blast. I'm Kai. You can find me as Estelle of Imladris. Spelling is in the chat. On pretty much every social media platform. And I have some exciting projects in the works. Can't wait to share with everyone. But in the meantime, I am a freelance streamer about to start my own content as well. And you can find me all over.
Shadow.
Hi everyone, I'm Shadow. I do streaming stuff now. You can always catch me over at Shadow Sylvia on Twitch. I do RPG games, and I also do watercolor painting. So if you want to stop by for any chill streams, otherwise you can always find me on Twitter at ShadowbookCat, and there's all the projects that I'm working on. I have a few announcements coming up in the next couple of weeks, but also you can find photos of my cat, so feel free to check that out.
Zoe. Anniek.
Hey, my name is Anniek. You can find me on Twitter at Anniekster, if I remember Twitter exists. I am terrified of technology, so I run games on other people's channels, like Eva's, and they're all gracious enough to let me. I love horror. I also love cute stories, although somehow someone always ends up in deadly danger, even in the cute story. I don't know how that keeps happening. And other than that, I paint watercolors, which are currently not at all visible behind me, but there's some on my Twitter, and I do commissions. And yeah, beware, my Twitter has a lot of politics. I don't apologize for it, just beware. I think that covers it for me.
And at last, Val.
Hi everyone, I'm Valiant Doran, also known as Also Spirit Bearer. I'm a Twitch variety streamer as well as a TTRPG performer and GM. You can catch me on twitch.tv/Also Spirit Bearer, and if you want to hear my musings about TTRPGs and my love for them, you can also check me out on my Twitter at Valiant Dorian. But thank you all for being here. This has been very fun.
And last but not least, my name is Mare. You can find me on Twitter at Archmage of Dice. I occasionally stream. I only stream like once a week or something like that on my own channel, but I'm also part of Friends Who Roll Dice's leadership team, and I am one of the producers. And in October, premiering October 24th, I will be the GM for an Invisible Sun campaign starting at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And Val's actually one of my players too, so it's gonna be awesome. We've got a lot of it's going to be a lot of drama, a lot of heartache and fun stuff there. It's going to be great. So check us out there. I'm also also just check out Friends Who Roll Dice in general. We've got a bunch of stuff in the pipeline for that as well, but stuff I can't talk about. It hasn't been announced yet. Yeah, thank you so much everybody for joining us for that. And thank you to all my lovely players for letting me murder you with them. Everyone have a lovely, lovely, lovely end of your day. And I don't know if you're streaming anything, Eva, but check out Eva's schedule because she is the one who is letting us use her lovely platform for this game. Check her out as well.
Thank you, Eva.
Exclamation point.
Thank you, Eva.
Eva. Yeah, go follow her
Thank you,
as well.
Eva.
Right, bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.